All right, how we doing, guys? What up, Kiva? Hope the weekend was great. I gotta get some weeklies done and some keys to slam. They're looking for a very, very specific comp. Hyper specific, one might say. Yeah, let's sign up for a Stone Vault. Let's go. Don't know if I want to. Downpour should be good in this dungeon. Should. But I gotta get at least a couple keys done on my shaman for his weeklies and everything. I think my priest is set on weeklies, but we probably will have some big keys to get done on him if we can get some gamers together. And then I always have a bajillion gilded to farm. Healed at 50% on your second night of running Brew Twister on our Shammy. Let's go, dude. Huge. Very, very huge. Disc healing question. If I don't have any of my healing buttons up and the tank gets chunked, Rapture. Yeah, try to like dump a huge Rapture shield into him. Yeah, Rapture, Pain Sub, things like that. Usually what you kind of try to do is you try to like buy time so that the tank can start like healing themselves more, you know? Like you provide good like support healing, steady healing. But like the tanks are usually the ones who are like predominantly pushing up their own health pools when you play as disc. God, I think I cleaned up. Hang on. Where is it? /OC. Profiles. This should be the right profile. I'll have to go back to my priest and check. I thought I cleaned up my Omni CD. Maybe I did. And it's still chocked full of stuff. How do I make another column? How far is ever? That'll do. Yeah. I started cleaning up my Omni CD. Yeah, I need to export this. How do I do that? Currently active profile, general and friendly. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Days, thank you for the 2 years. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, one sec. I will export that. Save changes. Good to go. Yeah, should be updated on the site. Yo, Glorificus, thank you for the prime. Yo, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, should be updated on everything now for the Omni CD profile. Yeah, I went and made a bunch of changes because I basically just had way too many extra spells and things. So I needed to clean it up. So I think we've gotten it pretty clean.
Oh, have a nice stream.
Yo. Thank you, Honey Badger. Cheers to the 18 months. There we go. Dude, brew feels really nice with God, what is it? The buffed up Earth Shield. There we go. God, words are hard. Yeah, so I like Omni CD for both the defensives, health pot, stuff like that. But what I did is I made a change to it so that it's only including like one major damage cooldown for people. And so I might have to make an edit or two for certain specs, right? But I believe I got the majority of it covered. So that I can actually be like, oh, hey, they have like a really big cooldown. They're going to be pumping, you know? And tank died.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You hate to see it. Anna, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for the primes and the hype train, too. Let's go. Let's go try to save our tank. Please. Okay, we're so back. Ancestral guidance? Yeah. So I did purposely include their like off healing. I included Vigil, I included AG, included all that stuff. Yeah. So basically what it shows is a major damage cooldown, off healing cooldowns, utility cooldowns, and defensives. He was, okay, he was feeling good. For a little bit. And then things went wrong. Yo, how you doing, Ira? I mean, everything was going so right until it started going so wrong. Now I just see where the tank's in a position outside the healing rain. Fun, fun. That'll do. Dude, it is really ridiculous as this to have that huge pump when you need it. That's why when people are like, oh man, like this isn't that good in pugs, I'm like, honestly, I feel like it slaps. Because there's so many times where you have really, really big burst AoE moments that are always going to happen no matter what. And like the easier of a time you have with those, the easier of a time you have dealing with people's mistakes, you know? I have two streams on YouTube. There's a mobile stream and then there's a normie stream. So you can just choose whichever one you want on the YouTube page. Or you can go watch it on Twitch. Whichever is best for you. He did. Shit. God damn it. I don't even know what I use my... Yeah, I don't even know what I use my bulwark on. Probably nothing good. Yeah, not my cleanest. It's been a week or so since we played Shaman, so we got a little rusty there. There we go. Yeah, what about him? Most intuitive, easiest to pick up for a new healer? Probably Totemic Shaman right now. Very reactive, very easy to get started with. Enhanced range jacket. I don't know if I'm going to play any DPS this expansion. We'll see. Never say never. So... Unleash gives you the most value if you utilize it on like chain heals and stuff, but you don't always, need the chain heal output. So there's a lot of times I'll use it on Surge if there's literally nothing happening and I just want to have the grandpa healing or something along those lines. Then, just rip it into a Riptide, whatever it might be. So, a little bit of Blue Priest to get us started. Just a bit. I haven't actually gotten his weeklies done, so I'm gonna play a little bit of catch up, Yeah, I got silenced. Lame. Woot! Yo, Harvick, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. If I had to choose what's the character I'm having the most fun on? Oh, probably Disc Priest. Easily, yeah. At least for keys. For raids, I did really enjoy frogging as discs this season. It was actually super fun. Actually really, really fun. Shower Death is... If you have Squid up, you use it. If you're in execute phase, you use it. Otherwise, you don't use it. Yeah. Those are the good times. Seeking in Farseer was a bad idea. I was just rusty. Like, there was things I could have done. I just didn't actually use my defenses as well as I could have. I made some mistakes. It was less Farseer related, more just push button better related, I think I'm just going to rep Slink here just to be nice and safe. Yo, BG, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you, yes. Oh, don't let me forget, after this, I got to reschedule an appointment. Because there's that Warcraft Direct on Wednesday. Yeah, Exchange Point Coaching has all our info on coaching setups. I have 2 different ways that I'm doing it. Because basically I've been getting more requests for like one-on-one phone calls than I can actually like serve. So instead what I'm doing is I'm having one version which is cheaper, where people can just kind of like write in and be like, hey, can you give me some tips for this? Here's my logs, here's my info, here's my VODs, whatever it might be. And then I can, on my own time, get those responses and stuff like that for people. And then I have a limited rank for one-on-ones, and that's only through the Patreon. But I set it up so that tier 3 subs on Twitch, and then the same price on Patreon, which is like the bishop rank, gives the same thing. So if you watch the stream a bunch, you can do the sub, cancel it whenever. When you do the Patreon, same thing. You can do it, cancel whenever. 14K versus too much? I don't think so. I think the only real limit is like basically you would hit a limit with crit where your surges would always crit no matter what. And so it's like a little bit of a cap, you know? True, good call, Bush. It'd only be on Twitch because I don't think I offer one for YouTube. So, and working overtime. Yeah, well, just trying to find a good way to, like, you know, get everybody the value they might want, you know. Healing Boomkins with the Totemic. You could always just, like, rip the Earth Shields on them instead of on your tank. I don't think that would be bad. So... Wait, what, Ben? Oh, shit, I have 4 stacks. Well, I guess I'm gonna go break the shield. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, you doing, Grok? How's my healing rain instant as Farseer? It's not. Casting right here. You see, the advanced guides are awesome. Made you quit healing hard cast chain heals. Let's go, bro. I got you. My editor just finished another one, too. So we will have more. I think next time around, I got to get them out faster. But that's on me. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Oopsie. Just sounding it out. We're a pop? Oh, we're just committing. That's right.
Damn it,
I see it.
We are working our priest to finally play holy, then you go and provide more disc lock.
Wait. Somebody in raids, Goylin? Yo, thank you for the 13 months. I think Cloudburst is really good for the build. It's not, like, mandatory. So... best way to have completely different UIs? I think there's, like, a add-on or profile manager type thing, I guess, Soul. I have guides on my website for setting up my UI, but I don't have, like, completely different stuff. Oh, wait. What's your comp, Goylin? Yeah, what up, Oregon? Arkar and Dawn, a shaman healer. If I had the Arkar trinket, I'd probably run it. I'd run the Gale trinket, actually. Prez, Disc, Shaman, 4th is H-Pal, I'd be sub 1's Mistweaver. I would really say that your priest should play Holy. Like, you could tell him I said that. It was fun playing Disc, but like, holy shit, it is a pain in the ass to do. It is enormously, enormously like punishing if you make like a singular mistake. Like, I did it because we had double priest in and we didn't have a Prez. But I think both for his own survivability and honestly, like, what's the best thing to like help the group kill the boss? I would say play Holy. Yeah. Clipping it, do it up, man. Because like phase 1 is by far going to be like the hardest thing. And I had so many times, like, until I got like 38% haste, I felt awful on that fight as Disc. I needed so much haste to like greed casts and then like commit to hitting the radiances and the waves would be an inch from me, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? I know, Krill. Yo, glad to hear it, Lucas. It was a nightmare, dude. It was a nightmare. It was fun, but, you know. A lot of classes. Oh, very haste heavy. Yeah, 100%. Well, it's like even worse, I would say, for Disc, because I'm just going to rockman this. There's going to be like a shit show of things going on right here. Cloudburst. Big heal rain. Downpour for my stamina. Give everybody lots of juice. Kick more casts. Okay. Yeah, but it's like, it's so punishing as Disc. So many Discs who killed that fight got like spatials if they had like 3 evokers, or they got like rescues to certain areas. I had like none of that stuff. It was a nightmare. But like your consistency, your live lordiness, it goes up like massively by playing Holy. And I think it's just useful healing. Like if you have a good Holy Priest player, I think it's really noticeable this tier. Because there's so many healers just in the entire game, you know, who want to, or their preferred playstyle is to blast AoE healing. And then having a healer like a Holy Priest who can just focus and fixate really on single target the entire time helps a lot. Makes everything a lot easier. I kind of want to hit this slink, but I won't. Oh, yeah. My bolts are not showing. I did play with DRE. I've kind of gone back and forth between having DRE and Downpour in particular. So I was figuring, especially with this particular dungeon, that I would have more opportunity to take advantage of Downpour's additional stamina, help us on just killing off the boss fight, stuff like that. Oh wait, no, it is showing. That's weird. Kind of used 2 cooldowns there. A little rough. So. Twitch app is scuffed. Weird. Well, I'm glad you're able to see it at some point. Or see it some way. Woof. High tanks are doing huge damage in heals. You have a ton of utility. Yeah, it's actually insane, man. I'm surprised that it does kind of seem to me that Blizzard's like done with tuning for a while. Maybe we'll get more in 1107 or something. I'm not sure. But it's a really weird, like, abrupt stop, you know? I don't know if you guys have also noticed that. Yo, thank you, Pick. So. Oh, I don't work with him anymore, Roger. Yeah, Shaman's definitely the Swiss Army knife, and I think that's a good point, too. When you're talking about, like, comps, it's so significant as to, like, who else is being brought with the group. Exact same UI for my Shaman and Priest? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like changing up my entire UI. They're all like the Shaman version, the Priest version, you know? So like I have the same principles where I have like interrupts and dispels on the right side. I'll have defensives on the left side, you know, things like that. And then I kind of just follow those principles on all the different pieces of my UI. Because, yeah, otherwise you're flipping around a whole bunch of add-ons and stuff. Yeah, I did a Farseer video on Sunday. And I've really been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. It takes some getting used to, though, because you are creating the heals. You're not just, like, ripping the totems and having the totems work for you. It's a lot more active healing and a lot more active damage. Yeah. We'll do it up. I got a video and everything on it, too. Shaman over disc and pugs. I think you're naturally getting more melee in particular in pugs that I found. You know, you're seeing more rets, you're seeing more enhanced shammies, even DKs, you're seeing in quite a lot. So I'm kind of leaning towards just like ripping the disc because it seems like more of the responsibility is... Ooh. More of the responsibility whenever I'm in pugs is like not the miss kicks, although those do happen. I feel like I notice it more when like you just need a muscle heal through big mechanics, like, and the more easily you're able to do that, the more consistent your runs start getting. You know, because I can rip a bunch of kicks into these bolts, but we've actually been doing a good job of kicking almost every. We've been doing a good job of kicking almost every single like heal event. Yo, how you doing, Sean? Warrior Prot or Druid for Pugs? Or should I level up Prop Alley? I would say Prop Alley. I think there's like decent balance, but there's always going to be like the preference. Even if balance is good, if people can reroll to the meta, they will. The name of the dungeon timer is like M+ counter. You can find it on Wago, and I think I also have it linked on my website in the description. But it's just a weak aura. It's a reload weak aura. Yeah. Feel about the new M+. I like it when I'm in a group. I dislike it when I'm pugging. I think that's the problem, is like it kind of becomes like a Tale of Two Cities, where people who have dedicated groups are going to really enjoy the consistency of like, oh yeah, this week's the same, so I just go in and do the same thing every single time, right? But the same issues have existed for a while for getting into pugs, building up, you know, relationships and everything like that, and playing the game, trying to get your foot in the door, as it were. And I don't really know where the solution for that is, you know? I'm still a very big believer that they need to do more to, like, force every member of the party to do some manner of mechanics. And I think having dungeons focused more on, like, mechanics that everybody has to do rather than crowd controlling monsters is a better way to do it. But that's just my opinion. I don't know if everybody would agree on that, but that's my healer take on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think just the changes for M+, he means Xanis. So. I was watching some of the Pod EC. I was watching some of it. Meg was spitting when she was talking about the agency that healers have to deal with, like, deaths and mistakes. But there's two parts to that, right? The healer experience, TM, is twofold. You have class design and basically what you would call like healer power. How strong are you relative to a player's health pools, health bars? And then you also have the encounter design, right? And I think that they've done a pretty good job with class design in treating the symptoms without treating the actual problem, which is, you know, like defensive creep, power creep, defensive bloat, stuff like that. Like, that's what makes the damage really high. But I think the encounter design has actually gotten a lot better, even though it's a bit too samey for me. It's a bit too samey, where it's like every single encounter is burst AoE. You know, I think people are really going to miss like the rot fights, or they actively miss the rot fights, you know. Ever get bored of the healer role? Not yet. In the past I did, but like, you know, I played like DPS. But no, I mean, I kind of just, as much as I complain about healing, I do love healing. And I think WoW is really the best game for healing as a role. There's really no other game that I've played, whether it's been things like Overwatch or Final Fantasy or any of that stuff, that does healing as well as WoW does. Yeah. Healing in Final Fantasy could be great, Roman. It could be. I could fix it. It has such, like, cool abilities, you know? It has such cool abilities, such cool ways that you could heal. Rot fights in that game would go so hard. But that's like a whole, like, change the culture of the entire video game kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, they'd have to make some click casting as well. Because I would do it where I was, you know, clicking on the frame and then hitting the keybind. And oh my god, that stuff was so annoying. Yeah. I think, well, depending on which healer that you play, the slow GCD is not too bad. I just want to have the community or have the game mode more built around GCD healing. and not around like... It's almost like spreadsheet healing. In my experience, I did 2 Savage Raid tiers in Endwalker and in Shadowbringers. And it was one of those situations where it's like, okay, well, you use your cooldowns here, second healer, I'm the first healer, and I'll use my cooldowns here. And you basically just trade off until you have your abilities back, right? And that was fine, but that was like a little bit too samey. A little bit too samey. Easy. Not even close. Also, while I was yapping, we had like an absurdly close Farseer worth the effort. I think it is. It's kind of nice to just change it up a little bit, you know? Just kind of the same. Not in the way that I'm thinking of, Virus. What I mean more is like you have off GCD abilities that do like a crazy amount of healing, and then you just kind of go back to like spamming smite. That's kind of what I mean. Yo, how you doing, Sendo? Portal's changing position kill you if you stand in it? Probably. Yeah, probably. Solo M plus with random teammates. I feel like that'd be a shit show for healers. Now, it'd be good content, but I feel like it would be really, really bad to like progress, you know? What's the chart? Oh, it's the end of M plus panel. You just go to your options menu and then go to Mythic Dungeon and then show end of M plus panel. It's in the middle there. They had an update, but they just like didn't turn it on for everybody. Yeah. Not everything needs a random queue. It'd be cool, but like you just have so many like swing. Like, it would just be so swingy. You'd have, like, one amazing group and then one, like, awful group and one amazing group and then one awful group and, you know. And plus speed dating. If you love your tank, they love you. It auto-adds them as a friend. There you go. There you go. Now that's love. So, yeah, I get that as well, Predators. Sometimes I feel like amazing. I feel like a god with it. And other times I'm like gasping for air. Grim Battle. So, Wago of the PI Wikora? Yeah, it's right here for you. Okay, I do have targeted spells turned on. Hang on. Let me rip an email real quick. Okay. Got it. I play Cloudburst, Farseer. Because you spend a lot of time actively building up your healing, and it gives you a good outlet to burst AoE healing when you need to. LOS tech on the second boss, Grimbatol. What, are you LOSing the AoE? Crit heavy. If your abilities crit, you get mana back with Resurgence. And it helps your spot healing because with Riptide, you build up tidal wave stacks, and those increase the crit chance of your healing surge. And so you can have nearly 100% crit chance with your healing surge. Oh, the Tank Buster. One juicer pull. We do that stuff. Tank and healer, ones for when the packs are stacked. Assign one person, try to use ones in Overseer. Assign two people to use their ones there. Are we following the dragon assigns for ones? One spam. They said no lava benders. It says tank and eye on pack 4. Enough said. Got you. In DK on 7. Grasps on pull 6. Roger. All right. Long as we know. Nothing more annoying than when you like overkill the bejesus out of these. You can line the Molten Fury and it doesn't apply DOS to the party. Oh, gimme. That'd be nice. Yeah, I've been really liking my monk as well, JT. I gotta gear it some more. I think I've gotten a couple keys done for him for his weekly. I gotta get some more, though. I don't know which does more healing, hitting 2 penances inside of the rift or mind blast before radiance in order to get the blast. The first rotation needs double radiance. Yeah, sometimes you do that and sometimes you don't. Honestly, it kind of just depends on like what you have going on. If I like have my squid out already, for example, and then I know everybody's taking damage, I'll probably just radiance into the rift so I get the mind blast instant damage plus the inescapable torment damage. I don't know. I think there's just situations where you're actively ripping them both on cooldown all the time that, like, you just have to mentally, like, oh, okay, I'm ripping it. My Mind Blast now, I'll have to do another Radiance later. Yeah. Yep, party frames are sell. Yeah, I mean, there's times where, like I said, I'll hit Radiance, then hit the Rift. There's times where I'll hit the Rift, then hit the Radiance. Like, the more that I'm preparing for one specific burst of damage, the more likely I'll send out my Rift, then send my Radiance. But if I'm just like playing on trash packs, I'm usually just sending the Rift on cooldown as fast as I can, so maybe I'll double Radiance that.
5, 4,
That's kind of how I do it.
3, 2, 1.
And now.
Yeah. Got a second portal? Grats, Bart.
True lesson of the void.
Let's go, dude. All right. They did a vague, like, someone kick this in. Okay, so we got the kick. I'm on fire. Nice. Massive tank buster. I am spamming the bejesus out of our tank. The funniest thing about Lightsmith tanking is like your tank can just start sapping HP from everybody with the swords. It's actually one of my favorite things. Let's go. Nice and easy. Had a healer standing a swirling in the first pull last night and died. Proceeded not to release. He ended up wiping. Sounds about right. Yeah. A tragedy in 2 parts. Yeah, I'm sharpening the stump again. Oh, I didn't even see that because the totem's right underneath. So you cast Chain Heals as a Farseer Shaman, but when you play Totemic, you don't really want to. Your goal is like, when you play Totemic, your goal is to let your totems cast the Chain Heals for you. And then you are the spot healer with lots of like Surge. You're being like really, really aggressive with your Surges, that you're like the spot healer, taking care of everybody. Like your active healing is keeping people healthy. Your passive healing is doing the AoE. First 12 yesterday is Disc, then got flamed by 2 players for being bad, but whatever. Think DB is easy on low end plus, but hard on the higher ones. It is, it is. Well, fuck those guys, man. Everybody's got to learn. Everyone's got to make mistakes. It's kind of just how it goes, you know? Sorry, people are being assholes. Spot healing on Disc, usually with Rapture. Yeah, the Disc video I made not too long ago, I talk a lot about how I use Rapture as like my spot heal tool and how helpful that can be to just kind of keep everybody healthy. Nice. But yeah, that's a huge part of it. Yeah, 100% Viking. That's the way. You just gotta keep on, you know, searching for like good people to play with who want to learn, because there's so much that you learn throughout a season. No matter, you know, what role you're in, like the more you learn, the further along that you're gonna be, the easier of a time you're gonna have. Holy crap, Vesp! Yo, welcome in. Yo, welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? Fighting for our life out here. Hope you had an awesome stream. Dude, love your video that you had. A little positivity and everything coming in. Yo, take it easy, Vesp. Thank you again, man. That video did pop off. It did. Absolute banger, dude. How you doing, Zelia? Yo, Zelia, can you give me a little shout out for Vesp, if you don't mind? And line. Any hope for Archon Priest? How far can you push with the lack of AoE? It depends on your group, honestly. It just puts more like responsibility on your group to actually like push their buttons, push their defensives. There it is. Thank you, Zelia. If you guys haven't already, make sure you follow Vesp. He does all kinds of awesome DPS content, all kinds of awesome YouTube videos. It's a great dude. Yo, what up, Renko? Been a minute. How you been? Rapture's a very long CD. Hold it for too long. It's a minute and a half. Be aggressive with it, you know? Gotta be aggressive with it. I'm kicking that. And stunning whatever remains. It really doesn't sell. That's the problem, man, is like, Holy's all single target in an AoE heal season, you know? Hey, enjoy the gym, dude. I'm going to rip stamina nice and early. That's one thing, especially as I've gotten into higher keys with my shaman, is like, how can I... Thank you for moving. How can I beef up everyone's stamina? Just be a little bit safer here. Especially with Farseer, because Totemic has a really cool ability in their hero talents. It's like Wind Barrier or something like that, where whenever you deploy a totem, it gives you like a shield. And they actually stack up decently high. Which is nice when you get into boss fights like this, which is just like... It's kind of like a Legion boss, where all you have to do is like live the AoEs, live the big hits. You guys remember that like Fell Lord boss in... I want to say it was... Arcway? Where he'd like just push everybody back, and all you did in that fight was just try to live. It's kind of like that. I gotta get some weeklies done on my shaman. I've been disc gaming all this week. I don't know how they're gonna buff Holy Priest in dungeons without buffing it too much in like a raid, but I would love it if they would. I think the biggest part of it though is just that it's a poor season for Holy Priest. They're huge single target healers in an AoE healer's world, which is honestly just pretty poor design, but yeah. Nah, I'm thinking about there's like a Fell Lord boss in, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's Arcway. It's like the Legion dungeon. And he would basically just push everybody back pretty regularly. He didn't really do much else in the way of mechanics. So. Think they're going to nerf disc? Probably not anytime soon. Poor Tank's just fighting for his life right now. Oh, yeah, we're safe here. Huh. Advisor Vandros? No. It's like a Fell Lord, dude. It's a big ass Fell Lord, dude. Hold on. I will find it right after this. General Zakal. Yeah. There it is, my man. Okay, just go down. You gonna sit still? Thank you. I'll go find it. I'll let our tank zoom. It is Arcway, right? Yeah. General Zakal. This fucking guy. All he did were like big ass smashes that would like one-shot you. And it was just a game to like, do I have enough effective health? Do I have enough versatility? Do I have enough avoidance? That's all it would be. Zakal was on the left side. You would like go in and he would be on the left, down the stairs. You would often do these like invis skips, or it'd be like invis / speed skips. Because back then you could switch around your legendaries and you could put together these like super speed setups, and that would help you a ton. Think Blizz will do the next round of class tuning? I don't think we're getting any for a while. I hope I'm wrong, though. But it kind of seemed like, you know, it was going week by week, and we were getting a little bit of something each week, and then it stopped, right? So this week we have the Warcraft Direct on Wednesday, so I'm kind of curious if that's going to be like the announcement for Season 2, what's going on with that, next raid tier, perhaps. Hopefully we get some more info about, like, Xalatath, too, because, like, am I the only one that thinks it's really, really strange that we, like, stop Xalatath's plans, and now we have, you know, basically like 2 patches now where there's not really been any Xalatath, like, info, right? It's like, oh, she's gone, you know? Even just a quick, like, she has disappeared through this portal to do this thing, you know? Something like that, right? I get it, we foiled her plans, but, you know, doesn't seem like 05, and unless I've seen otherwise, the 07 patches have, like, info about the main story, you know? Like, I would not mind if they did that. I've been hearing people talk about the Goblin patch coming up when we go to Kazan or whatever. And I wouldn't mind doing that as, like, a side story or whatever, but at least give us, you know, some kind of progress towards the old main storyline. Talia doesn't think we won't see Zal till closer to midnight. That would kind of suck. I mean, I just want to get, like, some kind of progress. Because if you think about it, she did all this big stuff. We stopped her plan. And now nothing for a little bit. Like, at least just be like, she's busy. She's off into this land doing this stuff and these portals. Like, where do I stand?
Necessary.
There we go. Shadow of Death on CD. If you have a squid up, or if you're an execute. If you're not, then Point 7 has some kind of intro. Okay. Let's just pop some cooldowns. Probably get his shaman powers back. I thought he did. I thought. Supposedly it's coming in 3 to 4 weeks, according to Kalani's video, first or second week of December. Nice. Good. Show Death Heals on this affix is crazy. Dude, it's nuts. It's actually such a great week for Disc Priest because of the affix and the healing you get out of it. I love it. Yo, Chunks, thank you for the 40 months. I just love my dude. Live, my tank. Where is he? Oh, he line of sighted. Oh, that's right. He line of sighted the Fury. Nice. Let's go. New tech. We'd love to see it. Give him a fresh Riptide. Nice. Hogger, thank you for the 17 months. Yo, thank you, everybody. A huge amount of primes today. Really appreciate it. Shower Death will heal through Atonement. Yeah. He's talking about just using it for damage to produce Atonement healing. Probably one of my favorite things this expansion with Disc has been, I think it's called Devour Matter. It's the talent where you do bonus damage to targets with a shield on it. And there's so many mobs that have shields on it. It's amazing. So that the affix on, like, you know, 11s and below. The Emissary has a little shield on it. You get massive amounts of execute. Big stonks. Yeah. do not want to use my slink. I'd like to hold it for now if I can. And he hits the LOS. Woo! All right, we take those. Give Pally a jump slam for mobility because horse sucks. Dude, if only. Could you imagine? Wait, isn't there something like that? Where paladins get a leap, or is that a PvP talent? They need to let us have PvP talents in M+. There's some insanely busted stuff in there that PvPers get to play with. Ah, this feels amazing having cursed spells, dude. It's crazy. Probably their third movement ability before they get priest a real one. God, so true. So true. Archangel back in PvE? Yup. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Give me that. M+ exclusive talents, like PvP ones? Yeah. Well, I think what it would be really cool is they're always going to make new affixes, right? As far as we know. I think a great way to incentivize people to like test new affixes in advance and make them like fun to play and interesting and all that is you have like a brawl mode where you just get all these busted abilities. You know, you get like PvP abilities. You know, you get like stupid power-up bonuses, whatever it might be. So it's not like hard or anything like that. It's just, you know, one of those Giga Stomp game modes. And then you use that as a ground on live servers to get people to test out affixes before they come out, you know? And that way we just have a little bit more polished ideas of like, what are the affixes? What's going on? Yeah, maybe some of the Brawlers Guild will be good. That'd be cool. So, was I about to main Prez this season? That was Growl. Oh, get on in there, Rocky. I'm going in. No, no, nobody else hit them. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. You know, just plugging con. How's it going, bro? Proving grounds or something to come back? Maybe. I mean, last time they had proving grounds, they were like, you must do proving grounds in order to like queue for dungeons. And that was really, really unpopular. So I don't know if they'd bring something like that back. Assuming Blizz test stuff? No. We test the stuff. It's just, when do we get a chance to test stuff? I just want them to have us use the player base better to test stuff, you know? That's what I want. Oh, I know they have like a great gift in players testing for them. I just want them to use it better. You know? Because like what happens if, you know, even like casual players are getting like travelers or like the attendees for the trading post? You know, if they're getting that kind of stuff as like a reward for testing the game and then it makes the game better, blah, 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 you know? Because, like, no matter the reason, right? Blizzard's just going to use the population to test the game like they always have. It benefits them a lot. All of it. It's going to happen one way or another. So it's like, okay, well, how do you, like, leverage that so that the game gets all the good stuff, gets as good as it can get, you know? Should get some really good value out of my Healing Rain and Downpour and all that. Woot. We survived. Seems way harder than Totemic. But at the same time, I feel like my mana is so much better. I feel like I have way better single target healing. There's advantages. It's definitely more difficult to put together. It's a lot more active healing rather than passive healing. At cursor for Healing Rain. I think those things are good. I just personally never got into it. Yeah. Runs are going well so far. I'm going to see how this Grimbatol goes. We need to do this pull really well, basically, to have a shot at time in the key. Actually just muscle healed that off. Let's go. Now I just have to not die. I'm dead. Nope. Somehow alive. I don't know where my keybind went for this. But maybe it's in my totemic profile or something. Who knows? Attack! Doing great, Nacy. We are wrapping up some weeklies on my Shaman. Plugging it up. Might do some big keys on my Priest. Might try to slam some more on my Paladin and do some more AC Lightsmith goodies. I don't know. We'll see where the day takes us. Let's see where the day takes us. Well, usually whenever I'm healing, I like to set up like almost a bias, basically, for who I'm going to prioritize in an emergency. And the DK was absolutely like my last priority in the group so far because he's been really stable. He hasn't really died much. You know, I was definitely not expecting him to die, but I'll have to go and look at what his what caused his death now. Scorching Heat, Dart Eruption. Huh. He did have a health pot available, but... yeah, it is nice having no mana problems, man. Oh, I am very abnormal, Pilgrimage. You're not wrong. Sure, the tank's going into the corner of this, right? Yep. I see him already. I seen it. High keys with our druid? No, not really. I don't know. Maybe if the gameplay gets a little bit better. Maybe if the gameplay gets a little bit better for it, I might dabble into it. I kind of just need to, like, grab some buddies and just slam 8s for... I don't know, like 10 hours a day for like 2 or 3 days and just get caught up on Gilded Crest or something like that. And then just do that for like my Monk, do it for Paladin, I don't know, maybe Shaman. Or sorry, excuse me, maybe Druid. Yeah, maybe Druid, maybe Prez. Because if you think about it with this gearing change that they've made, you could potentially... if you sit down and you just slam you go into the hyperbolic M plus chamber at the end of a season, you could potentially just slam your character to like max or nearly max gearing in a heartbeat. It's kind of crazy. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that was a little too close. Oh man. I play Arshaman. It's usually difficult to keep your mana. I have a video on my YouTube if you want to get into in-depth stuff, but some of the biggest things that I try to do is I really don't ever cast Chain Heal when I play Totemic. You know, I'll just be using Surge, and the more crit you have for your Surges, the better it gets. Because then you're allowing your Resurgence to gain more value. And then be like really aggressive with using your Healing Stream Totems. Like that's your primary healing. Most of your healing flows through Healing Stream Totem. You know, try to get your micro sips in whenever you can. I'll just deal through that. But I often see a lot of people who are just hard casting the chain heals when they play Totemic, and it just like annihilates your mana. They're usually not that powerful because they're not buffed up by High Tide. You also got to keep in mind consuming your Tidal Wave stacks. Just like after you cast your Riptide, you build up some stacks of Tidal Wave. Consuming those stacks has a chance to give you cooldown reduction for your Healing Stream Totem. And so it's an easy way to just build up more mana efficient healing by consuming those. Yeet. So, big part of it, you seem to have more intricate knowledge about dungeon CD usage. So, I'm thinking about having a video about that, Pranders, because basically what you do is you build assumptions as you heal, especially when you're pug healing, as to like what you think is going to happen, what is most likely to happen, who is under greatest threat, who needs more healing than someone else. And it comes from a couple different sources. So, as an example, I redesigned my Omni CD a little bit recently, and with the goal of a couple things. I want to get rid of a lot of fluff cooldowns, and I want to know when DPS are going to blast a trash pack. So what we've seen a lot of times is that like when damage dealers have major cooldowns, like Breath of Sindragosa or something, they annihilate trash packs super, super quickly. And as a result, you don't have to be as aggressive with your healing, your mana, whatever it might be. You can play a lot more, you know, securely, you might say. And so like that affects your decision making on like how aggressive you want to be with cooldowns, how aggressive you want to be with tank healing, things along those lines. But then when you get into trash packs where you know that something's going to take longer, that also kind of changes your thought process again. So like we did that trash pack and I know we had all our cooldowns up. And so I felt very comfortable popping Ascendants and slamming buttons because the other guy is this Destroyer. And I know that the Destroyer is not going to kill anybody. And of course, kill somebody, right? But it should not have, right? He stood in bad, he died, blah, blah, blah. Since we have 3 battle reses and he's in goo, I'm going to... No! Oh, well. I was going to do a little tempo res on him. But that's kind of what I mean is like there's times where... You're like, okay, I should not need Ascendants. I should not need AG on these pulls because people should not be taking that much damage, at least at a 13 level, right? But that's kind of what I mean by like the assumptions is you're like, okay, well, like what is the worst thing that can happen? What's the biggest threat, the biggest thing that could kill players off? How have people been using their defensive so far, and how would that change my decision making and everything? Oh, that's why. Metaclass in 13s might be iffy just because a lot of people are playing Fodom. Well, that's the thing. You never know, right? And that's why a lot of the assumptions that I'm talking to you guys about are built off of what I've seen in the key so far. Because, yeah, you definitely don't want to be like, oh, the DKs are always tanky and then never heal them. They might on average, or they should be. But, yeah, if the player isn't playing that way, then you're going to have to give them some more loving. Yeah. Yeah, and especially, when you play Disc and you want to start ripping barriers, pain sups on people, you might be looking at like, oh, well, like, Grass popped a cooldown for a defensive here. That's lovely. Awesome. I want to make sure that he doesn't drop low enough that he feels forced to use his AMS, because he might need to use his AMS a little bit later. So, like, if I was Disc, I might Paints Up, or if, you know, I'm Disc, I might, like, just barrier this area because I know there's 2 of them and there's going to be 2 attacks going out, right? When it comes to just kind of like spot healing in general. Like, he should AMS that, and he does. Wonderful. You know, I'm kind of like playing off the assumption that, like, oh, he probably will. For my own setup, I'm like, okay, well, I have Bulwark, so I can be a little bit less aggressive with my setup, with my output. Here, I'm going to take a ton of damage because I also have the debuff coming out, and I also have Slink coming back. I know my DK has nothing, and the debuff's out. So he was a little bit late to hit that AMZ, but thankfully I already had my Spirit Link down, right? Because he had the extra stacks, and I knew there was going to be even more damage. Here, I'm just going to hit the wave, the healing wave, because I know, hey, it's not going to be as deadly. But then it goes on to me, and I know it's going to be very deadly because I don't have any defensives. And that's where I'm going to rip the health pot, you know? He is going to hit his AMS, yeah. That's what I was going to say. It's like, hey, he has AMS. All he has to do is drop low enough, and then he'll panic hit it, you know? And so, like, oh, okay, I'm not going to be as pressured right there. Yeah. Dang, we're not going to get this. Yeah, I always send AG and Ascendance together. So, right here, I got to get my buttons rolling. So I'm just going to rip the heal tide nice and early. And so that's going to help me a lot because it's going to top everybody as we're going to move and we're going to run around the room. So all I have to do is just build up my Master of the Elements by doing dam. Run to where I need to be at. Find an approximate location. Drop Healing Rain in the center. I don't understand. God, that's so stupid, dude. I hate how this insta-ticks you. But, like, right there, I got lay on hands right after I rezzed, and that, like, didn't really do anything, you know? Because I wasn't taking any damage. There was no pressure on me. There wasn't going to be any pressure on me, you know? Stuff like that. And there's a lot of times where, like, people can use cooldowns, but when you use the cooldowns matters so much because you could potentially just kind of waste them, you know? I don't know. Let's run a whole bunch. On me, I'm going to pop a defensive. I have, like, a decent amount of healing. But usually I have so much AoE healing prepped for these AoEs that I'm going to muscle heal through those. And we'll be chilling. Oh, I didn't get the air shield buff off in time. I'll just refresh my own, get a little bit of healing from that. And I'll let my cloud burst pop when it wants to pop. Where in the world? Okay, it should be like right on top of the mage here. Yep. And we're chilling. Get healer rain down on everybody. And then I'm going to let him take that hit. So he actually bubbled it, which is nice. That's no biggie. But I'm going to build up my cloud burst a little bit earlier here. And you know what I should have done? See how I just procced High Tide here? What I should have done is I should have spammed surges until I procced High Tide. And then when I had the High Tides, I could be hitting those like really big value chain heals at that point in time. That's something I did on the first one. I didn't do it here. I should have. Because it procced right afterwards, basically. Oh, we're missing percent. Oof. What can you do, man? Well, like mass barrier, I think that you could be like hyper aggressive with, but then like timing when you alter time or timing when you mirror image, that kind of stuff is huge. We'll show it in a sec, I'm sure. Oh, what are we gonna do? Kill a lava bender? Probably. With Cell, you could just kind of see what cooldowns they have. This guy's breakdowns help a lot with you learning district keys. Been a lot of fun. Thank you for the hard work. You bet, Cloudy. Glad to hear it. Usually my damage is a bit better with Farseer, but it's still not like Disc Priest or Paladin level damage. I don't know. This one's been really rough, though. Probably because of the wipe we had. Oh, yeah, I don't have Lust, do I? Give me the downpour. Let's go. Oh, it didn't go off. Lame. Yay. Worse, I saw back to Totemic, but it just feels bad when other healers do 400k. I feel that, dude. It's like Farseer could do a lot of damage, but you have to like babysit your healing ring, your unleash. You gotta do all this other, like, you spend so many GCDs building up other things that you don't have enough time to like actively do damage. If you could, then you could do huge DPS, but it's not like realistic. So either way, I'm not really expecting Shaman to be like a huge damage dealing healer, you know? Haste ring. Eh. What did he get? He got the high burst one. I think I already have that. Yeah. Ripperoo. Top 3 healer specs I'm enjoying the most so far? Probably like Priest, then Pally, then Shaman. Right, your healing stream haste crit. Finally lets you do more damage. Proc 2 totems. Get the chain heals from the old people, and I can DPS. I can see it. I can see it. I've had a lot of times when there's like really big burst damage that I lean on Cloud Burst a lot, though. Yeah. $636. I level weapon with crit haste is disc. Is that important to change the haste verse? If you're not doing above 10s, yeah, you're probably fine. I mean, haste mastery would be better for your overall healing, though, than haste crit. You might deal like a minor amount of additional damage with crit, but mastery is really, really good for your healing this season. Favorite DPS spec to play? I haven't played DPS in a while. I used to play like DPS DK on the sides. And that was pretty fun. Holy needs a tweak? Yeah, I don't know how they actually will like properly give Holy Priest good AoE healing, but it needs it. This season's proof positive of that. Yeah. They need to buff Sanctify, but like what if everybody spread, you know? The second people get spread, then you're like, ah. If you're playing Farseer, you can hardcast chain heals a lot. If you're not playing Farseer, then nah. Here, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. right. Muscle through with piety, unholy with AoE. I know, and it feels great when you can, but then there's these moments where like it's just not enough, and then you're like fighting for your life, you know? Well, that's the thing, environment. They need to have some talent variety between dungeons and raids. Otherwise, that's exactly what happens. Otherwise, you get in this situation where it's like, oh, well, we can't buff one without buffing the other, so we'll just leave one in the dirt. But you know what worked out for Disc? It would probably work out for everybody else, is if there was just a little tuning node that says, hey, in dungeons, you do more healing. And I actually think that's the solution to most problems for healers. Not everything, but it's a pretty big solution for a lot of healer issues. Yeah. I think Holy Priest is, like, again, super fun to play in prog raiding, super useful in prog raiding. But its healing profile is so rough for dungeons that, like, yeah, you can push high keys, but you're like, every healer in some ways is like dependent on their team to deal with certain things, you know? For like this priest, you're dependent on your team to do the kicks, the stops, the interrupts, things along those lines, but you do great at all these predictable AoE situations, you know? Shaman, you're kind of like, oh, I can handle all these crowd control abilities, and in return, you know, I do pretty good AoE healing, but not like as insane as this priest does. You know, you have a bit more sustained healing. There's positives and negatives and everything like that, but it's like Holy Priest just, for a very long time, has had very poor crowd control, and they're not making up for it in other ways. Manifesto. I plan on making an H-Pally guide. Well, let me see, Beoga. What do you think? Positive? I think so. Oh, we got invited. Let's go. Yeah. Definitely gonna watch it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Should be first thing tomorrow. I gotta upload that to the Patreon first. Where are we going? I think it's City of Threads. It should be fun. Yeah, to DHL, then I feel bored, then I make a priest, and damn, it's so fun in Keys. Yeah. I feel that, dude. Maybe they need to give Holy Priest Ultimate Penitence and then make it toss out like random holy words. Maybe have it just toss out like serenities on everybody as you fly up in the air. That'd be more thematic for him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's give Atonement as well. Yeah. Well, okay. So Holy Priest used to have a talent called Divine Insight where you would throw out a Prayer of Mending and they would automatically bounce to like 6 targets. It was great. It was really, really great. That was one of my favorites. I was back in Warlords, actually. Am I an NG? Yep. Then they got rid of it. Oh, 25 skill. Rip. Ardruid's and MDI? Yeah, aren't they doing like 10s? Wait, how, that guy's off the map? 9s and 11s, yeah. Well, it's because our druid does really good damage when they don't have to actively heal. Like, Disc does some of the highest passive damage where they're already doing what they're going to do anyway. It's city. I'm in the city. There we go. I actually think that people are kind of sleeping on Mistweaver. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I got to see it at the higher level keys. But when I've been doing it at like lower keys, I feel like my output is like really, really good. I don't know if it falls off or what, but yeah. It might be higher DPS than Disc. But yeah, again, like our druid probably has the highest like active damage. It probably has the highest active damage overall. But the second you have to start healing, then, you know, their damage goes through the floor. 3 to 350k on a monk and 12s. The lightning's helped a ton. I bet, dude. I was like 600 eye level, and like the pulls where I had lightning up, we were just slamming like crazy. Yeah, it's basically like the damage. Mark the Wild's good for the entire group, you know, getting that versatility buff and stuff like that. But like, correct me if I'm wrong, but they're like 639. They're higher eye level than like anybody in the game has. You know? They're higher eye level than anybody else in the game has right now, and they're just doing like 9s and 11s. So it's I don't know, it's weird. It's really, really weird. They probably should have like lowered the eye level somewhat if they weren't going to have them do over 12s. With Lightsmith in dungeons, I play Virtue. Yeah, I think in raids they play Faith. Pretty sure. Play what you need. Yeah. Healing add-on, you sell.
5, 4, 3.
It's really, really nice.
1.
I haven't watched it at all, Nolan. Yeah, I haven't watched any MDI this expansion. Yeah, I found Cell was better than Voodoo. Just easier to customize. You're not like jumping through 50 different menus to figure things out. Why did I dismount? It's weird. That's like another game mode noisy. They do the Great Push, which is about pushing high keys and stuff like that in other seasons. Damn, we're going flying. All right. Okay, so we haven't lusted yet, but I'm going to say it's an AUG job. I'm pretty sure we're not lusting this. Or we didn't even originally want to lust it, but yeah, you know, I'm just going to say it's an AUG job. So, all the spells that I'm casting is just the details plugin. It's like the details streamer plugin. Just shows what you cast and marks all that stuff. Oh yeah, the event on Wednesday, I'm going to stream it. Yeah. It's going to be like on their channels, but you can also like watch party it and stuff. So we'll be watching that on Wednesday. I'll probably like stream like an hour beforehand and talk about all that stuff. See what kind of announcements they got in store. If I had to guess though, they're going to be annoying about it and they're going to be like leaving all the WoW stuff for the end. Nah, you don't have to be on their channel. It could be literally any channel on WoW or whatever. Yeah. Welp. My man is running.
I simply wish you had lasted
Nope.
a little longer.
Conditionals for loading indicators, like when you're a certain talent or a certain spec or something like that. I wonder if this run just disbands. Talent spec stuff, that makes sense. You could definitely do it with specs. You know, you could definitely do profiles for when you're in X spec or Y spec. But for talents, yeah, I could see that. All right, I'm going to do an executive decision of casting Bloodlust. Moving. He's moving a ton. There we go. Who are you? Yo, happy Veterans Day, Snow. What up, Zamp? We going, boss? Come on, tank. Be brave. Oh my god, he's dragging us like crazy. How do I not have Riptides on anybody? I'm a bum. I'm a bum. Oh, I just juked the shit out of people. Oh well. You know what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to ping that person and then dispel them, and I pinged one person to dispel the other. Just keep people on their toes. Oh man. Oh, at least our boy is doing a really good job with his AMSs. I know. Listen, I gotta keep people on their toes. They gotta be aware. They gotta be aware. Little awareness check. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking trolling like crazy. Trolling crazy style in my key. Oh my god, we're not going that way. Healing my tank, healing my tank, healing my tank. Let's go. We are so back. Okay. Casting healing spells. Pinging you. We did it. Don't know where we're going, but hopefully we find it. All right. I love seeing my full strength healing surge compared to the tank's death strike. Tank did shatter their ankles. Okay, you get dispelled. Running away. You get dispelled. Big heal on my tankums. Big stonks. I was watching this key feels so much better than playing it. Because when you make a mistake, it's not, you know, you or anybody in your group's fault. It's my fault. Better than me, hit revival and say good luck, everyone. God, I gotta start playing my monk. Oh, man. What was that Brawlers Guild game? There was the eyeball that you had to, like, aim your character into each of the fields and continuously be dodging it as fast as you possibly could. You guys remember what I'm talking about? Dude, where is he? Oh, he like flew off. Okay. I don't. Wait, where did he go? Everyone's stacked for the Rhyme Dagger dot. Really, we only have to worry about the AUG. Yeah. Hopefully. You know, hopefully. Where's this Hunter cooldown? Oh, it's Coordinated Assault. That's what it's called. Lazy mode compared to Jadefire stomping all over. Dude, you just Jadefire and spin. How is that not lazy mode? All right, we got to go around the house. So many globals to set up my healing. Just live. There it is. Release point not update till after that mini boss? I guess not. I thought. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. Because he died. You're right. So he died instead of getting ported back to the bridge. I thought he got ported back to the bridge, and I was wondering why it took him so long. I call that burst because I'm playing Farseer. All the way to the back. Womp womp. What do you guys expect that we're going to see tomorrow with the, or I guess Wednesday with the Warcraft Direct? Is it too ambitious to think that they're going to announce the next season? Or at least what the next raid's going to be? Mobile game? Probably. It's a little weird that you just don't even hear about Warcraft Rumble anymore. Just went like poof. D4 on the phone? Yeah. Probably. At least stay for Siren Isle would be cool to hear about the next patch. Yeah. You think they do an entire new IP? What would it even be at this point? What has Blizzard not done? I don't know, Battle Royale? Any advice for somebody who wants to heal, has never tried it out? Dive in, you know? Do follower dungeons, kind of understand, you know, the damage that's going to be happening, that's going to happen later on. I think those things are really, really big as a healer. The more comfortable you get and the easier you're able to understand what damage could happen, the better you're going to be at blasting. New auction house mount with mailbox, transmog, space for all the raid, and rainbows coming out of its ass. Whew! How much is that going to cost? 150 bucks? WoW survival game? Well, they did cancel that game. Yeah, if you remember, they canceled their survival game. Like, laid everybody off and everything. New mount for crafting orders? That would be pretty sick. I'm going to do the RP. Yeah, this is supposed to be like the replacement for BlizzCon. Instead of having BlizzCon, they have the, you know, Warcraft Direct. So, a WoW TV series. I want another Warcraft movie. WoW COD crossover, Emota's Arthas and Zombies. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. I'm surprised. Summoning Stone mod for the existing Brutosaurus, $60. Dude, people are going to pay for that. People will pay big money for that. Warcraft 2 remastered? Haas 2.0 would be such bad timing with Arcane coming out. But it's just enough on brand for Blizzard to work. Or to be true, I should say. Season discovery for retail? I kind of hope not. I really don't want to like have them segment the player base anymore for retail. Gonna tank with a warlock. Duncan would make another WoW movie in a second. Oh yeah. It was really because the Chinese region that the game even turned a profit, or the movie even turned a profit, I should say. Oh my god. We're moving. Stop moving, tank. Damn. A mount with a barber is missing. I would love a barber mount. See, I don't know if they do Mob Classic. Yeah. I actually not sure. I would love it. But Mop is like the beginning of modern WoW, you know? Classic is like the end of... Or sorry, Kata is like the end of Classic WoW. If you think about it. poll, and from what I heard, it was pretty positive results. Yeah. Like I said, I would love it. My thought to it is like, is it gonna take away from like retail by them doing that? 'Cause I think Kata kind of does. So yeah, I just fucked up. I didn't actually bring Jetstream into this key. I have it on my Totemic set. God, I'm trolling. Holy crap.
Survive.
Oh well. Boss fight's almost dead. We do a little trolling. Monday keys. Ian telling us that they're finally fixing healing in 11-1. The funniest thing about it is like them fixing healing would basically involve them removing defensives. And so like so many people would be like, what the hell? We're losing abilities. And then they'd be freaking out, even though it would be a good thing for the overall game. Yeah. This is a crazy pull. Yeah. Yeah, that was a crazy, crazy pull.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh my god. Someone laugh? Well, there's a GG's. I definitely troll in that boss fight for sure, but the tank doing that pull and then instantly falling over was absolutely going to happen. Absolutely going to happen. He literally went 100 to 0. Yep. If I could drop the stun, drop my Earth Elemental so he wouldn't get quadruple hit. He stayed in there, took every single hit. Got annihilated. Yeah, because you pull too many conscripts and you get too many debuffs up on you. And then you're just dead. Yeah. Oh, trust me. It's bad. It's bad. He had 3 overall kicks. Like at the beginning. Web bolt, miss kick. Twist thoughts, miss kick. Miss kick as we came back. Yeah. Like, I'll admit, I had to roll in that boss fight. But you just don't live that. Like, no tank lives that at any key level. The stacks just go too high and then you're dead. MDI attitude, time walking player? I guess, man. I fucking guess. I use KUI for nameplates. I use KUI stuff. I still need to get a Gale. I really, really, really want to get a Gale. I had a feeling that the tank just knew he wasn't going to live that pull anyway and just wanted to throw. I'm convinced. I've had so many times where people do things that they just know is going to like throw the key out of spite. Newcomers that don't understand the bolts hit for that much. Yeah. So many times, man. So many times. Mythic track at the end of the dungeons would be... I don't know. I think it's still kind of too much. You don't want to have it so everybody can just like insta-get bis like from the beginning. Or near bis from the beginning. I'm doing pretty well, Wick. Slamming some keys. Getting weeklies done for my boy. First boss. First pull to mini boss in the Arakara and no one interrupts the AoE caster. Well, part of that is because they have to have the tailoring on. So I kind of get that. I kind of get that. Now let's do Borealis. Hey, Maddie, thank you for the 11 months. Fresh tank going into 12s. Honestly, really just like having your Omni CD setups that you know when people are going to get annihilated helps a lot. Or when they're going to destroy trash packs. Like slowing down pulls and being able to communicate like, hey, we want to have big damage cooldowns for this. We want to have big damage cooldowns for that. Can make things a lot easier. So that way people are killing the trash packs they need to be killing off. Because you can do some pulls that are big but very safe if everybody has damage cooldowns up, you know? Oh yeah, Alliance. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can still go here, right? Even though it doesn't show. 11s and 12s, more health, more damage, and no affix. No, like, mechanical affix. Yeah, I thought I could. So basically just everything hits really, really hard. People invite evokers to high keys. I think they're good. It's just a lot of people who are evoker mains will just go play AUG anyway because it's easy invites. I don't know. I don't think there's anything like wrong with Prez. It's just there's a lot of AUGs that are in demand, especially good AUG players and healers who already kind of know how to use their cooldowns, but also don't want to have the responsibility of healing. It's just kind of perfect. Yeah. Noisy. Thank you so much for the prime. How you been, Dustin? Pull, skip. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Yeet. Yeah, it's a good whole W route. I love me some routes where nobody tries to do anything too fancy. You can just press W. It's in the description, Serdar. Yeah. Second pull, second and third boss. Heard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Circle thing? This is called OPIE. O-P-I-E. So you can like customize it. You basically just build slices based on your keybinds for whatever you want. So I have it for like dungeon portals. I have it for markers. I have it for food and hearthstones, all that fun stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll probably do some disc keys today. I need to get some weeklies done on this guy. So that's what I've been doing. Casual watch people do timing keys is wild. Not have the time to learn all the routes, but it's fun to watch and learn. Yeah. Well, the biggest thing is like if you know or have a good idea of like what most of the mobs are doing, you don't have to like perfectly know all of the route and like setups and everything like that. You kind of just have to know Okay, we pulled these mobs. Here's what they do. Here's how we stop them. So, what a Mars. Here's am I having fun on? Obviously my priest. I was playing it pretty much all this week, so I wanted to get my weeklies done on my shaman. I think my favorites right now is like priest, then honestly lightsmith paladin's really growing on me. And then probably shaman and monk after. Yeah. Get your holy curious what to do. I mean, start slamming, dude. I would highly recommend playing this though. In keys, like most of the healing profile is AoE healing. It is just all AoE healing all the time, and that's where Holy Priest can really, really struggle with. So, I've been loving playing Holy in like raid prog, but it's definitely been a struggle in higher keys, just because you can only heal one person at a time, really. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lightsmith video first thing tomorrow. It is crazy, crazy fun. If you can with these shredders are kind of like the sneaky assassins in these packs. If you can, try to focus them down. I actually think they're more lethal than the bombers. Or at least having multiple shredders up is more lethal. Because they jump behind people and then they do this big AoE hit. So it can be really, really nasty if you're not prepared for it. Just no haste. Hey, lets you start learning though. Oh my god. We got the cloud burst. Little ninja pull, yeah. Well, I thought he was going to pull back, and then I kept moving closer because I thought we needed to. Oh, well. Could be a lot worse. Ideal haste range, get more haste. Just get more haste. Bridge a key on Dawnbreaker because the AoE in the second boss. Are we playing as Holy or as Disc? As Disc. So try to hold your squid and your rift for those big AoEs, but also pop them earlier than you think you need to. That's one thing I even catch myself getting into a bunch is like, I'm like, oh, I gotta hold my rift for this moment, but it lasts a lot longer than you think it does. Same thing with your squid. You know, they're lasting 11 to 13 seconds. Yeah, get them rolling, and like, you might end up saving, you know, your big Dark Reprimand penance. And that's fine. You know, you set up your stuff a little bit early, and then, you know, you might be already having your rift, already having your squid up 3 or 4 seconds before the AoEs are going off, and you're just sitting there holding on to a fat penance. That's totally fine. But you're going to have your rift explode. You're going to have the major sources of your damage all at those big moments in time. Yeah. Easiest healer to climb. I think it's going to be Disc. Might be Shaman right now, but I think it's long-term going to be Disc. Invest in Disc stocks today. So I try to use barrier on, what is it, like the 4th one, I think is the combo. Yeah. But you can basically always have... You can always have your squid and your rift and everything like that up when you need to. So, you inspired me to brick someone's key as Disc. Let's go! Happy to help. Listen, man, the only way to... Oh, please, no! I fucking trolled again. God damn it, dude. I don't know what happened to the other guy, though. I thought I was gonna aim properly. It's been tragic playing my shaman today. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool. All the good stuff is from the bombs. Okay, the bombs will take care of everything. See, go break somebody's key. I'm doing it. Or at least I'm attempting to. Come on. All right, perfect. We're owning. Playing Discover Shammy like this more and more. Yeah. I don't blame you, man. Well, at least I know they're all going to be on me. Time to just run around in circles. 6 seconds. Yeah, we got this. Easy. Oh, shit. Whoop. Okay, just don't thonk me, bro. Have a little stun in these trying times. We might die. Yep. I think that we were gonna die. If I'm trolling, I'm trolling. But I'm pretty sure we would have died. Oh my god. I think I was right. Yeah, I think so too. I was willing to die on that hill. Let's go. All right, no more trolling. Whew. No more trolling from here on out. Myself. We are so back. When he's in the water, why? Oh no. Oh man. Quick little swim. That's right. Just a little night out. Listen, as long as you're not the person who's trolling the hardest in a key, you know, you're doing great. Can't heal at all without the Void Blast or Squid Up. That's the thing, is like Disc is very bursty by nature. That is just, you know, kind of a feature. The more haste you get, the easier it is to increase your uptimes. And the more that you're using like your pain subs, your barriers, your raptures to kind of get you in between and to get you from one squid or one rift use to another, the easier it gets. When I'm playing Totemic, because I've played it like 100 times. I'm going to mix it up a little bit. Have a little stun. Proc. Run. Warning, warning, warning. Overall DPS and disc keys, around 500k, something like that. All right, have fun, tank. Oh, no. And he released. Is he doing it? I mean, I'm going to stay way back. Why didn't I heal him? Honestly, good question. I asked myself tonight that before bed. And Holy Priest recently switched to disc, and already time in 8s and 9s feels great and fun to play. Good. Glad to hear it, bro. It is crazy, crazy satisfying. Yeah, last boss of our car can be a mess. Biggest thing is just really try to think about, like, imagine if nobody is going to dispel. Or, like, play with the expectation that people are not going to dispel. And then try to time, like, your squid up time or your major healing cooldowns accordingly. So you can kind of muscle heal through it. You have a disgusting amount of haste in my H-Pally. Should I be better off switching off that to another stat? I don't think so. Haste feels insane when you have enough with Holy Pally. I've been playing a lot of Lightsmith and Avenging Crusader and, like... Wait, aren't these part of the route? Okay, well, they're going to come with us anyway, so... Dispel my tank. Kick the stuff that needs to be kicked. Snap a couple curse blades onto the group, you know. I could have sworn that he marked these. You know, maybe I'm wrong.
How did the druid time his keys? Barely.
Yeah. Banger, Shadow. Thank you for the 40 months, dude. Rip the kick, get in a corner, drop heal tide, and dispel more curses. More dispels, more dispels, more dispels. Cannot bring the first boss R cards to the wall that marks the edge of the boss room. It'll despawn. Yeah. It's fun limit testing the space in the rooms. Pop Squid and Rift off CD on trash packs. Yeah, my like rule of thumb is I'm really aggressive with just slamming them on cooldown on trash, and then I'll actually like hold them and think about how I use them on boss fights. That's kind of the setup. Oh, there's like an invisible wall over there because it ripped my buffed heal surge into myself there. That's annoying. We didn't play during BFA. I hate this dungeon. Don't worry, we hated it in BFA too. Lowest key this season. I don't feel like I can do a 12 without knowing it. It is nasty. Like when everybody saw this dungeon was coming back, everybody that had played it before collectively groaned. So yeah, you're in good company. You're in very good company. Oh, nice. I was hoping it wouldn't hit everybody like that. Oh well. This is the one I definitely want to pop a defensive for. If I got targeted. Shadowlands dungeon, who I hope is going to come back. I don't really want any Shadowlands dungeons. We already have 2. We already have Necrotic Wake and Mists. I think I'm good on Shadowlands dungeons until next expansion. Then I miss Daddy Boy and somebody in the other side. Ask me next expansion. If I was forced to choose, I would probably say... I'd probably say Sanguine Depths. And then I would say... Boo. Yeah. Your boos mean nothing to me. Varsity Worth? I think it's fun. I think it's a nice alternative. I don't think it's better than Totemic. But I think like it has the situations. I think it's actually quite good for healing the end of this dungeon. Sanguine Depths, the worst camera angles. It has some awful ones. You're right. Waycrest Manor. We already did that. It already came back. It needs to go on cooldown for a little while. Just a bit. Just a bit. Okay, so like, I don't know if it's hot take, Recreative, but I'm with you actually. I think they could make there is a very real chance that they could make King's Rest not bad. But they would need to do certain things like make Azul like not exist. They'd have to, you know, make trash packs and the trash percent a lot better. Like, yeah. Heal that boss in Sanguine Depths with a stupendous AoE and no target. The last boss? Hall seasons? No, I'm so over Hall's dungeons. I'm so over them. Pain? Akandun would be sick. Akandun had some good moments. Had some really good moments. I didn't go see. I mean, Hall's Atonement's great. Don't get me wrong. Just, I'm very burnt out of Shadowlands dungeons because that was the last expansion, if you remember, where we spent the entire expansion spamming those dungeons. And it's like the most recent. Like, yeah, we spammed 2 years of Siege of Borealis, but that's a little bit further away in my memory, you know? The dark recesses of my mind. That's why I said, like, I'd rather not have any Shadowlands dungeons, but if I had to choose, it would probably be Sanguine Depths. Stormside Brewery? Give me that. Give me that. There's one I don't think anybody said. Okay? And it's a Legion dungeon. It's a banger Legion dungeon. No, not Ayashara. No, not Court. It's one they haven't done yet. Coffee, you cheat. Coffee's cheating. I say it every time. Cathedral. Yeah, dude. Cathedral owns. Cathedral is amazing. That was like one of the best dungeons for healers. That was by far one of the best healer dungeons at the time. You hated it? Ugh. Fine, we're bringing back Seat. The Kata ones would be good, but they basically have to bring those, like, they have to completely redesign them, you know? Yeah, same thing with, like, Outland ones. Like, I don't mind the idea. I just have no idea how the implementation's going to be going, you know? Like, I don't think Shrine would be too bad. We're so used to having to kick everything these days. Like, at the time, Shrine was just nasty, right? Shrine was just disgusting. But these days, it'd probably be okay. You know. This is where we're going to take a jumbo hit. Yep. I'm trying to, like, stay spread in these pulls. Because the ricochet is really what ends up killing people. You can heal through the shoots pretty well. But if you're stacked pretty close to everybody, then the ricochets will destroy you. So, yeah, I just want to mix it up a little bit, Elendil, you know? I think it's pretty fun to play Farseer. I feel like Totemic gameplay can get kind of samey. They've done Blackrook before. Blackrook was good. Graphic upgrades for the dungeons. That would be cool. Much needed. I just don't know if it's high on their prio list, you know? So Prez, Monk, and Druid are the ones that put the least time in this season. Played everything a bunch in beta, but, you know, now there's been a decent amount of changes and stuff since then. Problem is, I just feel like I gotta, like, buckle down. I feel like I just gotta buckle down and just, like, take, like, a 10-hour day and just do nothing but, like, 8s and get all the gilded crests on all these characters, so I feel like I can actually, like, play them, you know? Ask my tank Stigmatismo how he likes driving at night. Like, they make contacts for that, you know? As long as he's got some glasses or contacts for it, we're chilling. I believe. But, like, don't you just wear glasses or contacts or something, Colt? Like, I have astigmatism. And, like, if my prescription is, like, out of date, then I start seeing, like, the lines or the rays or, you know, whatever you want to call them, right? But once I have, like, a good prescription, it's fine. Nah, astigmatism is just, like, your eyesight's even worse. Because magic reasons. Yeah. Palmaid never gotten more than 1.2 to 1.4 mil HPS. Rerolled a shaman. All of a sudden, I'm at range. I have so many utility to go 2 mil with no effort. I think the thing with Paladin, though, is that you have a lot of DR tools that mitigate damage and stop damage from happening. Like, probably, I forget if this is my 3rd or 4th dungeon. But once I finish the 4 dungeons I need for my shaman, we'll do some pally keys or some disc keys. I'm not sure which, but when it comes to pally keys, I feel like you have these amazing, like, mitigation tools that are not necessarily, like, healing, but ways to just sort of, like, stop the damage from happening. You know, when you can Giga Blast huge amounts of healing on yourself, especially, you have a bunch of different, like, self-healing tools, and then you're tossing, like, sacred weapons out that are damaging you, but then healing other people if they drop low. There's some really cool interactions you have there. Plus, you know, Devo and Sack and Bubble. I think they still have the DR that's tied to Blessing and Protection. Yeah. Yeah, the Bubble Taunt for some wacky fun. Problem is, are they going to taunt back? Because you get a little bit too much healer aggro and lots of fun stuff starts happening. I'm just going to let my Healing Tide cook. The moves. The hard cast for Healing Rain is definitely painful. You play Ancestral Swiftness, and I think I just use it on something else. I think I probably just use it on like a chain heal or something. Very likely. Ten and 12s is disc with 35% haste and it's smooth. I still need a better second trinket for more haste stack. That's great though. Yeah. I bet it feels way, way smoother. I said, please don't make this harder. More maintenance. Yeah, I agree. But I think it's just, I don't know, it's fun to me to like be able to play something and play different, you know? Get some kind of variety in what I'm doing. I also think it's actually pretty good for this dungeon and for like Dawnbreaker, especially for like the higher single target healing you have to do. So I don't mind it too much because of that. You know when you like walk into a place and unlocks like a core memory? I just had a core memory unlock, and it was when I first had this, when this first dungeon came out, beginning of the expansion. I was running with Sloot and Tegu, and when I was playing on EU, okay? So they were both officers in the guild that I was in. And Sloot was tanking, Tegu was DPS, and he kept like yelling at me to dispel. He's like, dispel, dispel, dispel. Oh, you are like hard line of sighting me. There we go. And I had to like explain to him like 3 times doing the dungeon that I'm like, I can only dispel one at a time. And like he was a DK and like he was not a priority for dispels. Oh shit. Oh my god. Well, could be worse. I can't tell you how many times it came up where I was like, bro, I can only dispel one at a time. Just wait your turn. It's coming. It's coming. I said, please don't make this harder. Okay, we're all safe. Pre-spread. Getting dispelled. Popping defensives. Okay. Lots of Riptides, lots of Dispels. Got my Cloudburst back. We should all be nice and safe. I'm just going to rip this heal rain so I get a little bit of extra Cloudburst juice. Doing great, Scrump. How you been, Rope? Tank just skirted that real fast. Oh, no. Spelled. We're back. Oh, we are so back. Let's go. Oh, no. Where are we at? No battle resist. But we got time. We got time. We just got to do a lot of healing. What else is new? And then we have Slam. This is getting a little dire. We're gonna have debuff coming out. I'm getting attacked. And I hope that I can heal enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. And dispel. I'm like, yeah, I love playing Farseer. My mana is so much better. Oh my god, dude, we gotta put this into overdrive real quick. 8 seconds. Oh no, dude. That is tragic. Yep. That is tragic. Yeah. Womp womp. How to write this season? It's really good if you have a group. If you don't have a group, though, not great. Yeah. Bunch of avoidable deaths. I got stomped from afar. People got meleeed by the first boss. Actually, really big swing in overall damage. Was there eye level differences? Yeah, bigger 630. Yeah. It's fun to watch, though. Well, I'm glad I had fun. I gotta get one more 10 done. I gotta get one more 10 done. Yeah, I feel like the dungeon pool and everything like that, like, even though I think Borealis is pretty dumb, I like that there's a lot of consistency with the dungeons, where it doesn't feel like there's massive variance week by week, and like people are drastically changing strats, things like that. I think that's good, but then it's also like really, really brutal if you're not in like an organized team. Yeah. Cross the bridge uncoordinated. Yeah, I mean, people didn't like pre-spread. What up, low bro? Welcome in, man. Yeah, people not pre-spreading for dispels really, really scuffed us. Yo, what up, Reet? Let's see what we got. Dawnbreaker should be fun. Hell yeah, Delenko. What's up your toe in Mythic? Do it, dude. Shaman keys left. One more. One more. A weak aura that makes corpses more visible for jumper cables. Usually I like ping them. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's another way to like highlight them. You don't have to interrupt. God, so true. God, so true. Yeah, we can do some totemic. Oh, I almost... There we go. Is this still what I want to run? Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah. I see it. Oh, I gotta upgrade that too. Oh, it's a champ ring. That's right. Oh, well. That's fine. Button. And button. Where's my other button? Tide Caller's Guard. Why is it not over here? Weird. Anyway, let me bio real quick. One sec. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, I always ping the corpses just so I can see. All right. So it makes a big mistake. There's not as many oh shit buttons. Yeah. It's my favorite season. I got a lot of nostalgia for Legion. I got a lot of nostalgia for like BFA seasons. Sometimes I forget that there wasn't like the 0.1% title or anything like that. Show talents. There you go, boo. It is, Cooper, but it feels so rewarding, man. Once you get comfy with it. How to travel to the dungeon instantly? Once you time 10s, you can get these portals that allow you to teleport to the dungeons. And they're account-wide. They go on an 8-hour cooldown, but then if you complete a dungeon, even if you scuff it, then it resets the cooldown. Oh, hang on. Sec. I gotta go buy crit flasks. Yeah, I like DRE for when I'm like pugging and I don't know how the tank is gonna do. So it's kind of like an emergency heal for me. Temp, Swift. Oh, aggression. Yeah. Improve Earth Living is good. There's a couple different like good options that you have. There's a couple good options that you have. Usually I like Ancestral Swiftness or Nature Swiftness, like a Surge, a lot of times. But like, there's a number of good talents for Shaman. Like, I think Reactive Warding's good if you are consistently getting value out of it. If you're consistently refreshing it, it also does heavily increase the amount of healing that you're getting out of your Earth Shield since it causes it to consume more rapidly. So I like that a lot when I'm pugging. I think DRE can be good, but it just sort of procs at random times. So you don't get as much control out of it. So that's like something you kind of have to weigh, you know? Yeah, Alchemists get longer flasks. Just 80 this weekend, playing Impulsive Buddies, and it's really fun. Let's go, man. M plus rankings versus rating. Yeah, you can just go on Raider.io. Yeah. I was gonna say, please let it actually totemic project up here. This fucking Shadow Mage. Oh, he got slashed. What the fuck? Alright. I don't feel that bad. 3.5 mil overkill. Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to fix the acid rain shenanigans. Maybe someday. Maybe. There we go. Oh, where do you find the teleports at? Just hit P and then go to general. I think you can also search for them. So it should... I think they're all literally called like Portal of the XYZ. Pretty sure. Yeah, personally, like every season, I just add it to a dungeon slice and I'm chilling. How you doing, Jeff? How's the weekend treating you, my dude? Doing great, Raging. Had a good weekend. Just got to chill. We get some kind of good WoW announcements on Wednesday. Just vibing. Lions had a crazy, insane comeback, which was awesome to watch last night. So, I gotta see if he's on, Bush. I'm not sure if we're doing big disc keys and stuff. Be fun. If not, we might end up doing some pally keys. Play some more AC Lightsmith because that's been insanely fun for me. Or more Shaman? Eh, maybe. You never know. When Zero to Hero Monsieur Pug Challenge, though? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'd like to do some series. But I don't know if I want to do it as a Zero to Hero. I did like Vesp's series that he got started with where he was like kidnapping somebody, advertising it as a 2 and then bring it in as a 10, give people their 10s. Oh, that was really cool. Yeah, I kind of want to do something like that. You know, some way to like pay back players. Kidnap me, I'll be your hostage for sure. It has to be like they don't know. They can't know. They have to not be knowers. The surprise is part of the appeal. Exactly. Well, that's the thing is like I would want to do something that would like, you know, positively benefit people. You know, you use the skills for positivity. Because in the past we did the like the moose runs. You know, we got people their AOTCs back when they first started giving away mounts for getting AOTC. All the way back in WAD. But I wonder if we could do something on like a nice smaller scale, basically. Do the no lever keys look at some content? True, but I don't want to like be like, oh god, watch these guys suck, you know. How do I never use any chain heals outside of totems? Because the more that you consume your tidal wave stacks, the more cooldown reduction you get for your totems. So you can kind of like just more effectively lean on those to do the job for you. Give you more totems, more healing. Also, your downpour is a really beefy heal. And then you get a lot of ticking healing. You get a lot of ticking healing from your... Oh. Oh, no. Anyway. God, this is a shit show. Dude. Dude. Stop! Too much! He pulled 3 of these. Ah, you know. We just heal through it. What even is that? It's like Black Hail or something like that. And yeah, they just kept refreshing over and over and over again. Are they there to heal? Debatable. Oh, okay. It's not black. Whatever the name of the mechanic is. But basically, as those guys get low, they just do big-ass AoEs. And we had like 3 of them going off back to back to back. But Spearling Totem, pretty good. Spouting Spirits, pretty good. So. I haven't noticed anything with Cell. It is Netflix. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 41 months. Yeah, there's the Black Hail. Let's see. Oh, we're fighting on stairs. And now he's going up the stairs and chain pulling as the AoE is about to go off. This guy's crazy. Looks like it's called Dark Flows. Yeah, there you go, chat. Dark Flows. So I'm going to cast some Surges, get my High Tide proc, and heal through all of that. Our tank's out to prove something. I don't know if the tank is like, oh my god, Jack's in my key and my girlfriend's watching. Watch this, babe. And then like starts just going hardcore, balls to the walls. It might be. You do that 100 times? Lust Bowl? Yeet. Oh. Isn't 15% haste for Shaman a bit high? What are you, the haste police? What reduce my totem's timers? Consuming high tides. It's like water totem mastery, I think is what it's called. Sir, you're going too fast. Nah, I got a bunch of haste when I was playing Farseer. When they do like a haste setup. Worked out pretty well, but I thought I was at like 10%. Oh, you got a permit for that haste? And we're fine. I need to see your concealed haste permit. I'm concealing nothing. Have it for more. I like what the tank did, though. So what he ended up doing with these pulls is we first went into the church, or went around the church, cleared a whole bunch of trash, and then once he saw that we had Bloodlust back, we went and did the other lieutenant with Lust, which makes it way safer, and then we went back to this. It's a little bit annoying with backtracking, but it's like 10 times safer. I think we're going to, what, the house? Yeah. And we got our high tide proc. And I even pulled bonus percent. Let's go. I think that was me. Or I got healer aggro. Give me your health, friends. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, even if I don't get... Yeah, I mean, even if I don't have, like, Spirit Link for the pull or for the boss fight and everything, I'll at least have Ascendance, because this guy's almost dead. AoE, big downpour, health pot. Oh, they saved me, guys. It saved me there. No way we heal that without the haste. Okay, just he almost died midair. I'm gonna be petty and be like, can I heal you? Or are you going to fly away? Arvidex. Yo, thank you for the new sub, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. He's please going to come roll this key back, honestly. And we hit one totem. Oh, please don't pull. All right, cool. Boop. Yeah, Disc rarely ever has to drink. Mana is pretty fake. Mana is pretty damn fake. Not too shabby. I gotta do a better job at like forcibly proccing High Tide before these AoEs go off. So right now I have it for another 15 seconds. So we're big chillin'.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jack Ghost One Smile.
Yo, Alice, thank you for the 22 months. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we love the bubble. Oh, perfect. We'll take it. Had the perfect surplus of HP. Yeah, I'm really sad actually we didn't have Spirit Link for that, because that would have made it 10 times easier. Thunderstorm. Kick. I really want to hold on to Spirit Link now. Yo, what a brez. Charlie Tips haven't stopped by a lot. Just got the motivation to push and 2,500 on Druid. Yo, love to see it. Man, alright, fine. It was kind of wasted, but it'll be okay. Where is the boat? To the boat. It's killing me. Oh, what am I doing? I am trolling. I just popped both my defenses there. That's cool. I got Ascendance in about a minute. So I'm just going to chuck as many lava bursts out as I can so that the next time this AoE comes out, I can Healing Tide and then be ready to drop a really fat single target heal. Why did it not go? Oh, I guess he just took another tick. Am I insane, or is my Earth Shield just never getting depleted? It's like it's not even healing me. It's not. Yeah, it's not healing me. Why is it not consuming stacks? That's weird. Wait, now I took a stack. Yeah. After the key virus, yeah. It's, I think it's literally just called M+ timer. Yeah, I think it's literally just called M+ timer. Oh, that's weird, Zapow. Never knew that. Yeah, there it is. I think I have it on the website as well. I'm pretty sure I do. With all the rest of my UI stuff. Rip? What happened? Oh, I get webbed. It's there? Thank you, thank you. Prez, I think it's really good in dungeons, but I think AUG is also just like free IO. For any like solid healer player going to play AUG and everything like that, you can like I think a good healer can be like a great AUG. Often is a great AUG. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of those healers that like should be higher on like Archon stats and stuff like that, but yeah, basically just because AUG, I think a lot of people just go into playing it, getting that free easy IO. My favorite cooldown for this AoE has got to be Darkness. I wish we had a Demon Hunter for it. Yep. There's not too many mechanics that are like AoE and dot ticks. I mean, City of Threads too. But then you kind of have to move a lot in that last boss. Oh, I had like the trifecta on that one. I had Healing Tide with a High Tide Chain Heal, Healing Stream Totem, also with a High Tide Chain Heal. And that means I can just hold. Since everybody's like really stacked, I'm about to hit my second stack here of the Spearling Totem. Or not Spearling Totem, Healing Tide Totem. Healing Stream Totem, whatever it's called. And I only had to burn one. I can actually be like more conservative. And then when the next AoE goes out, we just mitigate. And all the extra HP I have, I can start giving to other people. And I'll do one more Healing Tide, Healing Stream Totem. Oh my god, words. Spot heal, spot heal. AoE. Oh, look at that surplus of health. And then the defensive afterwards. Oh, man. Nah, they fixed the AoE of the boss, thankfully. But yeah, for a while it was very wonky. Yeet. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. Oh, yay. Eh. Not too many deaths either. Alright, sweet. AMZ and Darkness, it was like the ultimate DR. Oh yeah, it's nuts. No, I have a Beacon mic, BEACN. I like it a lot. It's very, very customizable. And the nice thing about it is, especially when it comes with like the streamer like mixer kit and stuff like that, you can kind of adjust all of the audio settings. You push everything into the mixer, and then you just have a bunch of knobs you can just adjust as you need to. So, yeah, I got your virus. Yo, Shay, just thank you for the full year. Running a mana fast. I got a whole video chock full of tips and stuff for Totemic. Big things is not actively like casting chain heals is incredibly, incredibly important. You are letting your totems cast the chain heals for you. You're letting the totems actually do all of the chain heal casting, and I'm actively casting Surge, actively casting Riptides, occasionally some heal waves, but not that often. Not too terribly often. But there's moments where like the damage, the danger has passed, and then I'll really just be like, okay, now that the danger has passed, I can let my healing rain, I can let my healing stream totems do the rest of the work to kind of push up health bars, you know? That's what I was doing on like that last boss. Like the dots from the acid fall off, and I'm like, oh, okay, we have like 5 or 6 seconds for healing rain and the healing stream totems to tick on everybody, and then, you know, Riptide to tick on everybody, and then I'll just chill. Sometimes people just kind of like, oh my god, I gotta push up health pools now, right? I genuinely use my middle mouse click. What does this say? Yeah, for Unleash. I played WoW for 20 hours. Can anyone tell me where's the cool form of the shamans where he kind of flies around? This is called Ascendance. Yeah. Talking about this? Yeah. This is a talent that you unlock at a higher level, Jay. It's really, really, really powerful for all the shaman specs. Shift middle for chain heal? Yeah. It varies for every spec that you're playing, Jay, but if you're playing like healer, you can see you unlock it at like this talent down here. But you get it at higher levels. It'll get there. What's harder, tanking or healing in 10s? What do you mean by hard? What do you mean by hard, I think is the biggest thing. Is it like, what's hardest to time a key? What's hardest to like fully exercise your job and your role? I don't know. I feel like tanks have like the greatest amount of control over chesting dungeons. Healing, you have a really hard time being able to like keep everybody alive if the pulls are weird. I think healers have a lot less control and a lot less like agency over successfully chesting keys, whereas tanks have way more control. Yeah, healer is definitely the hardest to carry on. It is absolutely the hardest to carry on. I don't have Wacky Air for Ascendance. I didn't get it yet. So, think about playing Monk or Shaman. Any recommendations? You tell me how they play in dungeons. Yeah, I actually have some videos that go like in depth on it, but Shaman kind of sits in the back and leverages like their totems to cast lots of heals for them. So they do big area of effect healing with their totems, and then you kind of cast single target heals to even out health pools. Monk is getting up in melee and damaging to heal. And so they activate this big Jade Fire empowerment, and then they start damaging to heal their allies. And they kind of weave in some casted heals here and there to fill in the gaps, basically. You know? Not much of an M+ runner, but I discovered the secret. Instead of running 10s, I'm running 11s, and they're now so smooth. People actually kick. Oh, yeah. Because people at 11s have... I mean, that's what I was doing today. I was doing 11s and 12s. People have the investment that they really, really, really want to get the keys done successfully, you know? Makes a pretty big difference. I agree. Syringe from Raid. It's pretty bad uptime for the intellect buff. And that's why Syringe is not that good. I think the Dawnbreaker Crystal is a lot better. Yeah, I mean, 12s are like a coin flip, right? 12s are just like a straight up coin flip. So you don't really like go hardcore caster monk or anything, Jay. That gets phased out in favor of DPSing to heal, basically. So if you like sitting in the back and healing, Holy Priest, Resto Shaman, those are the dudes. Those are the big dogs. %50 healer, tank around 30%, and then DPS 20%. See, I don't know, man. I feel like it's very, very difficult for a healer to carry these days. Yeah. 3100, 14 wall on the Shaman. I'm hoping finishing up your priest in 13s. There you go. You'll get title, I believe. It's a marathon. That's the other thing you got to keep in mind, is that it's just a straight up marathon. Oh, yeah. Wait. How much is that new CPU? Was it like 9800 X3D? I know it's out of stock. How much does it actually cost? Isn't this like the best? Wow. Yeah, 9800 X3D. Reddit says $479. 1500 from scalpers. Yeah, fucking scalpers. Yeah. Pre-order and in-stock tracker. Let me see. I mean, at some point, I would like to get a new PC. Why doesn't it just show the option, even if it's out of stock? Show it. Amazon doesn't even show it. My rating on Shammy? It's still a high-end healer. Still S-tier healer. Was no one talking about Prez? Mainly because a lot of, like, healer main Prez players just find that it's insanely easy to get high IO and free invites and everything like that by playing AUG, you know? I've got a Ryzen 7 5800X. So an upgrade would go really hard. Upgrade would go really, really hard. Still a really good CPU. It is, but when you're streaming and you got all the other things going on in the background with a single PC setup, it can kind of fall off. Yeah. When's that supposed to release, Hendu? Is Mistweaver and Disc similar when playing? Not quite. Mistweaver does like steadier damage to heal. I guess the exception to that rule might be... I think the exception to that rule could probably be... like when you have your lightning up, I guess you could say. But usually Disc does like big burst of output and then slams from there. Yeah. Let me see. You guys want to do a little bit of Lightsmith? Because I sure do. So, healing numbers? Nah, it's too distracting. But I have it all in my details meters. Nah, heal numbers above people's heads is just like too much bloat. $5,000 series around January 2025. Oh, okay. Not that far then. I mean, that would be kind of insane if all the scalpers are going super hard on the 9800s and then the next series comes around and then beats the crap out of it. That would be pretty funny. Hi, Reese. $3K and Shaman. I'm legally allowed to play Priest again. Let's go. The dream. So, can you become good fast in WoW? Quite competitive, but only was like pro in CSGO. Never played any MMOs before. Yeah, you can. There's so many resources, Jay. Like, I don't know if there's any other game that has as many resources on like how to play and how to do stuff that WoW has. I don't know. Maybe PoE. And as daft as they you seem. 20 years of well-curated knowledge. Exactly. And transmogs. Old school RuneScape. Actually, fair. Very fair. It's not really another good shield. Falling about. I love this transmog. Scrolling battle text on the side. I used to, but I just don't want to get another add-on to go show that kind of stuff. I just don't really see any value in it personally. $11 and 12 is huge. Yeah, I'm interested in finding out. I'm very interested in finding out because I've not really done many 12s on my pally, but I've been practicing a lot, like a crazy amount. So I wanna cut my teeth on some more keys on him. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's so hard to find good matching mogs. I swear. They changed how Ascendance looks? Yes. They changed how Ascendance looks like 3 weeks ago, something like that. Pretty recently. There are the artifact shields, but I didn't unlock all of them because I didn't really play Prop Pally. And then Holy Pally back in the day had a two-hander as their artifact. Yeah. Womp womp. The guy is on my server. Bulwark of Azeroth does not go with that. It doesn't go with that. What is a good flying mouths expansion? I do like Vengeance. Vengeance is a banger. Is the Mountain Dew bike? Oh yeah, I have the bike too. What's it called? Cycle? Yeah, I got the bike. I told Kalamazzi I would buy some codes from him in-game for giveaways. My server? Yeah, our server sucks. Sorry. Well, you can get it on EU, but you need somebody to you take the points. You need an American. It's like joining the Black Arm Gang. You need somebody from America to get the points, turn it into a code, and then give it to Europe. You know? You're the Mountain Dew drinker? Yeah, I'm not the Mountain Dew drinker. I'm the advanced.gg drinker, where you can get up to 10% off with code Jack at checkout. But, yeah. Thank you, Alice. But yeah, so Kalamazoo bought like crates and crates of it. So I asked him if he had like a college nearby, he could just like leave. Like, don't you think if you guys see how many cases? I'll show you. Kalamazoo. Look at how many cases that he got. So like once he yoinks the codes from him, don't you think you can really just like drop them off at a college campus or something and then people would take it? You know? I don't think it looked too sketch if you just drop them off on like a bench. Like someone's going to take them, you know? Send those to me. That'll last like a month. Oh, God. Rip your teeth, man. He's giving them away because he said he can't drink them all. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, like, how is he giving them away? I feel like I would just go and drop them off at a bench at UT. I would just, like... Actually, you kind of can drive through the campus. So maybe I would, like... roll up and be like, hey, kid, you want some Mountain Dew? And then just, like, roll down the window, right? And it's right there. Be like, hey, open the door. Take as much as you want. You know? I don't know if a food bank should be serving Mountain Dew. Do not do that. I mean, I'm not buying them. I'm just saying that's what Kalamazoo could do. What? I'm trustworthy. Fast. What? It's not like I poisoned them. Come on, guys. He might as well have gone to a Sheets and stole the codes. Yeah, that wouldn't look sketch at all that you just like go in with your phone and start taking pictures of every Mountain Dew bottle and then like putting them back on the rack. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Drop them off at a school for the teachers. But the thing is, how would you do that? You would have to be walking up to somebody with a bunch of Mountain Dews and just be like, hey, bro, you want this? You know? Like, I went out with friends to mini golf one time, and it was, you know, like summer, and we brought a whole bunch, and it was like one of those BYOB mini golf things. So we brought like a bunch of seltzers. We were just kind of drinking as we were mini golfing, and then we were leaving, and then we couldn't go to the bar with, you know, all the seltzers we had. And so like, well, somebody was walking up to the mini golf club with the, you know, the opposite way we were going, and we're like, hey, do you guys want these seltzers? And we just kind of handed it off to them, right? Like, that worked out. But I don't know if that would work out, handing off Mountain Dews to college kids or something, right? Holy Pie is great, dude. It is like super, super heavily growing upon me. I think it's crazy fun. Hey, you want some sparkling water? Fucking coffee. Lay them out at church with a bucket next to them. Oh, that'd be good. Nobody carries cash on them, though. I think people are using frame sort these days, Snow. But mainly, I've just been getting used to like where my raid has been like sorting. So I haven't actually been using it or like keeping up with the features. Not getting the invite because you're not a disc. Not too often, but I'm also like going 10s and 11s then 12s, 10s and 11s and 12s on all my characters. There it is, frame sort. Yeah. You only carry coins or cash? Ugh. Coins? Add-on shows the CDs? Omni CD. Vending machines are still a thing. Oh, I gotta dig up that video. I took this video of Kalamazoo and Cams trying to work a vending machine, and I kid you not, it was like a 10-15 minute video of them trying to figure it out because they were trying to use their credit cards for it. Oh, it was so good. It was like 2 in the morning, and they were like tired and they were hungry, and like they're like, no, it goes in this way. Oh, you have to do this. Oh, you have to do that. Like, it was peak. Oh, my health is getting sapped from my character. What happened? Did I bubble myself? Oh, I like lay on hands myself somehow. I don't know about that. Don't know if I agree. Pretty sure I didn't. All right, I'm bubbling. Bopping you. Hoping that we lust at some point. Stunning, kicking. Eating bolts, eating lots of bolts. Absurd amount of bolts. I'm gonna invite my own death. Oh, yes, I got a crit. Let's go. There is nowhere to stand. Okay, now it's fading. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. So, which dungeons do I take the Disease Dispel and Purge? Disease Dispel is in Necrotic Wake, Siege of Borealis. Oh, tank, please. Please crit. Oh, no crit. I think those are the only two. Chat will correct me if I'm wrong, though. That's the two. Let's go. I'm just gonna keep on giving the tank the weapon because I swear that he's gonna fall over if not. Spell. Just keep getting myself wrecked. One drop of poison dispel. Here it comes. Boom! Give me the heals. And we ripped the dispel. You gotta be kidding me. Leave me alone. Pally is very, very fun. Right now, I'm insanely worried about this. So, we're going to see how this goes. I will have Devo. Alright, not bad, not bad. Thought I was going to hit a little harder on 13. Hand out a sword. Was it nearly 2 mil HPS? Let's go. I'm literally just so fixated on what I have in front of me. Just gonna give him... I'm just gonna give him sack. The thing is, you do so much self-healing as Paladin that I feel like you can actually be pretty comfortable being really, really aggressive with a few different cooldowns. Certainly being very aggressive with sack. Certainly being aggressive with, like, using your weapons because it transfers the health through Tempered in Battle. But then you also just have to remember that you just heal yourself first in every situation, it feels like. I think Lightsmith feels way more engaging. That's the biggest thing, is like, I feel like I'm able to set up for healing, think about what healing I'm doing, and like also get good results in the process, you know? Oh, this is gonna be so sick. And everyone's healthy. And we go to battle. I guess my mana sucks, but could be worse. I know I haven't used my Divine Toll, but I will someday. Oh, that is far. I don't think the DK is getting... Oh, he is. Okay. Now he is, at least. Problem with this, though, is we just, like, filled up a ton of the room. But we pop wings. We press on. Oh, tank! Do they just know I'm Lightsmith? Or Avenger Crusader? I feel... Maybe they do. Like, fuck it. We're just going to drag through. Oh, shit, dude. All right, it's fine. I know what you're thinking, guys, and it's fine. Okay, it's fine. We're ramping, okay? We're ramping. Don't worry. I started the fight with like 30% mana. It's fine. It's fine. Never fear. I will heal their characters. Don't know what that was. Bubbling. Also gave some swords out. Have a sack in these trying times. Healing my own character. And we're chilling. Who needs mana? I do so desperately. So desperately. Overheal? Somewhere. 90 million out of 220. So I'll show you the overhill, but, you know, you have to do the math. Just join. What are you thinking? Probably that you're hungry. And then you think I looked at like that one guy whose name you can't quite remember. Rip? Yeah. Oh, he lives. Let's go. Love that. And we got our holy armaments back. Or our awakening back. I was reading somebody say something about holy armaments. Nah, because you're making dinner right now? So you're making dinner and then you're not actually hungry? That's weird. do look like that one guy. Yeah. Dude, nothing I've heard more over my, like, 10 years of streaming is like, oh, you look like that one guy. And then I just, like, look nothing like that person. Can't tell you how many times it happens. Feel like that a Monk? Oh, yeah. As I've been, like, getting better at Monk, there's so many times, man, where I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm chilling. And then I and then I'm like, oh, wait, I just have Manatee. And then I just keep on pressing buttons again. See? I knew it, Chunks. Web bolts, web bolts, web bolts, web bolts. Just, there we go. I'll link the build and everything like that after this, guys. Matt Ryan? I definitely do not look like Matt Ryan, but that is a handsome man, so I appreciate it. Spell options feel like right now. It feels rough right now that you've leveled a Dispriest. Ah, that's the group's job. Same haircut. Like, that's just how my hair goes, you know? Wish I had some amazing flowing locks. Same height? I don't know if he's 6'4" or not. He might be. That is entirely possible. I want to say Matt Ryan is like 6'2". What's Google say? 6'5", dang. How long is Dratnos? Oh my god, dude. What a question. Dratnos is like 6'1". Like Jay Cutler. Somebody said that before. Maybe it was you who said that before. I do not look like Jay Cutler. I definitely do not. .6'5", looking like a little old man out there is crazy. Wait, what? Give me meters. Why don't you adapt to us? I mean, if I give you meters, it's literally going to be me opening Google, which you could also do. Dranos looks like a little guy. Nah, Dranos is like 6'1". I definitely did think that he was shorter, but... it ain't the case. See some Jay Cutler, maybe a bit the shape of my head and hairline? Maybe. He has impish energy. Impish energy. I mean that as a compliment. No, I know. I've never heard anybody say that. QB energy, let's fucking go. You're just a silly guy. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's nice to be a little silly. Max is like 6 foot. Yeah. Max is 6 foot. It's just the camera angles, man. I tell you, like people think I'm short until they like see me from a different angle. Like I'm 6'4". The only person taller than me in the WoW scene is Zyro. Yeah. You're all 6'4". Let's go. I mean longer. That's right. The only person longer than me with greater length than me in the WoW scene is Dratna or Zyro. God damn it. Vesp is 6'7". I've never met Vesp IRL, but I don't know if he's 6'7". I haven't met Jeeth IRL. I've known him for years, but I've never met him IRL. Long boys. Kind of short on camera, I know. Well, again, it's literally the camera angle. Like, my camera was facing me, and then it's above my monitor pointing down. So, yeah. What about Ellesmere? Ellesmere is 5'11", I think. I'm pretty sure. Fired Up is like 6'5". Actually, you're right. Fired Up is slightly taller than me. Yeah. Damn you a tree. That's right. Jack B. Enton. You hate to see it. What, playing basketball in high school? No, I was playing volleyball. Am I doing Race World first? Go to the NBA? Dude, 6'4" is short for the NBA. Like, I know it doesn't look it because everybody looks, you know, similar, but like, I would look like somebody's disaffected niece down there, okay? And also, I don't got ball. I don't got game. I got this game, not that game. Steph Curry's 6'2". Damn. Yeah, but he's got ball. I don't got ball. Are you playing the NBA from my desk? Yeah, what's their work from home policy? Handle like Curry is probably not happening. Yep, see? That's the thing. You gotta set limits. Have a bop in these trying times. No muscle mass for NBA. Too prone to injury. That's fucked up. Whoa. How big is DK Metcalf? I mean, DK Metcalf's like 6'4", 210 or something like that. He is huge. Thanks, Epi. How you doing, bro? We're working on the muscle mass, humanity. Never fear. I'm finally back to bulking, but I gotta do more cardio. So I get too fat. There's no way DK Metcalf is 6'4", 240. There is no way. There we go. Yeah, dude, he runs a 4.3 at that weight. That is insane. Oh my god. Good horror movie to watch? I'm fucking dead.
You had lasted a little longer.
Tank AFK. I was gonna say something, but it'd be mean. Am I tanking? I feel like it. I feel like it. No, I don't watch horror movies. Straight into it. They started casting. So I thought he like glaive tossed him. And I just didn't see the glaive. And so I was like, fuck it, let's go in. But yeah, I don't watch horror movies. It was mean but funny. Yeah. Listen, we'll go out to a bar together and I'll tell you. Skill diff, so true. So true. Least favorite dungeon this season? I hate Borealis. But honestly, I feel like Necrotic Wake scuffs us more than any other dungeon. What state am I in? Texas. Would text me to finish college? It's pretty nice. Texas barbecue is very good. The problem, though, is that I'm in Austin. Don't murder me, please. The problem with Texas barbecue is that it, like, obviously there's like tourists and then they want to come and try Texas barbecue. So there's like an insane amount of like pretender mid barbecue places. There's like a lot. So there's a lot of times where like people will kind of like, hey, there's like a new barbecue place that opened. Let's go check it out. And then it's like just really, really weak sauce. But all the like known places are also like overwhelmed. Prism's very low on the prio list. And so like when I've been having Wings up, I'm not using it. But now that Wings is no longer up, then I can use it. But there's times where like I don't worry too much about hitting Holy Shocks during Wings. It's like very low on the prio. I hold on to my Divine Toll a lot, but that's also more of my emergency heal, so. Yeah, it definitely is pricey. Yeah, you bet, Soul. Anytime, my dude. So I've actually not been to Franklin's, because every time we've gone, it's like insane line, and then we're like, oh, okay, let's go somewhere else. So I've gone to Terry Black's a couple times. I've gone to Black's Barbecue a few different times, but I actually just went out to watch football the other day, and I passed by East 11th, which is where Franklin's is. And the line was out the door, around the corner, and I was like, yep. Yeah, I like Black's Barbecue a lot. It's usually not too busy either. Whoop. I got the, what, Cyril Concoctory, which is pretty shitty. And then I've got an Arakara Sack Brood. So maybe it's not the best to run this dungeon, because I need to be farming like a Gale or something good. Man. Please. I'll be a while. I'm gonna toss Nikki the weapon, and that way, if they're ever out of range, I can actually give them my health. Dude, Grim Batol has such a bad dungeon loot pool. There's so many items in it, it's so hard to get what you want. Yeet. Easy, easy. first try starting to farm it. It took like 50 tries to miss for the changeling. Ah, that's always how it goes. He said big heal. Let's go. I actually think Monkus is quite underrated. I mean, I was playing it pretty undergeared, and I felt like I had a ton of good tools to deal with damage. Felt great. Felt really, really good. Open LFG. DK or Dwilks and Jack B. Castian. Oh, God. And a 15 Necrotic Wake at that. All right, bet. All right. Big disc keys call. Big disc keys call. Told your buddy we ran a changeling. We ran one and it dropped and need him on so I can tell him I want sack. Yeah. One of my officers ran a mist with me and he looted the changeling for me. I was down tremendous for it. All right, let's see if this group accepts us. For 15 Necrotic Wake. Oh my God, we did it. We did it. Any way to keep Gale stacking while playing Lightsmith? Not while you're like running from pack to pack. Oh, actually, hang on. Sorry, let me go link that build for Lightsmith, by the way. Hang on. My bad, my bad. While they're finding a gamer. My B. Monk in an 11 Dawnbreaker, they brute forced AoE heals, then power chain lightnings. Yeah, it's pretty sick, dude. It's pretty damn sick. All right, here's the build. I'll link it on all the chats and stuff. So. Yeah, here's the basic setup. Yeah. You have a lot of different heals that have like judgment and everything like that. So judgment's insanely important, especially when you have Avenging Crusader up. Avenging Crusader just a minute cooldown. So my gear, not great. 622. 622, and I got this Cyril concoctory garbage. I got some pretty tragic boots. But I got a full vault, so we take those. Yeah, I could use more. Bulwark's my top heal, followed by AC. 27% overheal on Avenging Crusader. Nah, I don't hardcast Holy Light Flash or anything like that. Tempered in Battle does a lot. That's pretty funny, actually. Beacon 9%, Hammer and Anvil 6.5%, 6% Judgment. That's what I'm saying. Is like I don't feel like I have great gear with my Pally, but it's very, very strong. Like when you, especially if you hold your wings for a moment here, a moment there to get really used to the damage rotation, you just like pound healing through whatever comes at you, you know? It's super satisfying. I'm telling you, man, pretty damn good. That's the thing is like the more that you're using your own survivability tools, you're going to get more of your health sucked from you by Tempered in Battle. But if you know to just keep on healing yourself, the health will transfer, leaving everybody out. It'll feel good. Yeah. It feels really, really good. Like there were times where I healed the tank even 11 million out of Tempered in Battle where he was yoinking my HP, you know? A lot of times I yoink HP from other people if I drop low too. So there is some safety that you get with it too. And like the lay on hands usage is really high. Like there's a lot of options that you have. Hell, I could have cast even more than 5 times too. Yeah. But it's there when you need it. That's the thing. It's there when you need it. So. What do I put on my Opie? Consumables, Hearthstones, portals, markers. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna leave this up for a sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a snack real quick. Be right back. It's probably just the end of M plus panel that you're thinking of. You can find it in the details, Mythic Dungeon options. So, Holy Bulwark's an instant cast, Twisty, from your weapons. And so you just toss it out onto your target, and then it also awards it to yourself. And then whenever you have like wings up and stuff, you also toss out other weapons. So it makes it nice and easy. No, I don't use mask. I think I use like frame color to like recolor everything. Other thing is when you use Holy Bulwark, it like steadily will stack more shields. That's my favorite delve. There's like one where you get to like blow up all of the Scarden. You like mass extinction event them. That was pretty fun. The ability that boosts the hardcast spells with Prism if you don't use them. Because you can use it, you just don't use it frequently. And there's not that many other talents that are that good to take. Yeah. Vicor icons that edgy. I guess just frame color. Thanks, Goat. How you doing, man? Whatever my add-on list says, Sam. Yeah, that's the thing is like when you're completely out of stuff, you get value out of it, but good play also means you don't get out of stuff. Oh, I know. It's been a while, Diverse. I gotta get some shelves because I have my Twitch statue I gotta put up too. I just had it sit next to me. I gotta, yeah. Hopefully by the end of the year, I'll know if I'm gonna get. I'll be like having a standing desk, and then I can kind of see if I want to take the posters down and like shift them around a little bit, mess around with the camera setup, get some like free hanging shelves or something like that to hold the Twitch trophy, the statue, something like that. Hardest healing dungeon bosses. City of Threads, third and fourth boss is usually the one that gives people the most issue. Yeah, I re-up my lease here, so I'll be here for a bit longer. We'll see what the rest of next year brings. Do we not have a Dwilks? Where's he at? Dang, no Dwilks. Let me see. So we have my 14 Grimbatol, 15 Necrotic Wake, 15 Necrotic Wake. Not sure, Hero. We're going to find out. My mic stops falling. Is it worth to go over 19,800 haste? I thought after Tust. Tust? Just get more haste, bro. 21,000. Need a DPS? Yeah. Don't we always? Don't we always? What about E-Sexer? He's just sitting around. I need Kalamazoo to get insanely geared, and Warlock to also be really, really good. Says he's in a group. Ah. Lame. Yeah, he's in the group. You hate to see it. Nice, Lenko. I thought I saw Dwolks on earlier. Could have sworn I did. Show the priest guys help you a lot for relearning the spec. I got you, Willie. Shane PI me. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, like the problem right now is just finding a geared enough DPS. We're kind of just like having to look for DPS that are like well into Mythic and are like really, really well geared. weak auras and stuff in the description. I made some adjustments to my weak auras and everything, and I have a video on the site that goes over it. What's up, Keen? Well, it's also like, I don't know, like a pseudo crest skip. By Mythic rating, you're getting like 3 of 5 or 2 of 5 or 5 of 5, whatever it might be, on the Mythic track for items. Or I guess 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of 6 on the Mythic track for those items. You start skipping crest costs, you know? So. I don't know, probably around the region of like 633 or so. I'm 634. I don't know if it still shows the eye level. Humanity's like 636. Oh, we got a gamer. Let's go. Good strat on how to time 12s. The pug group's hard to find pre-mades. It is, but if you can like find a group that's going to do like 11 into 12s, those are usually way more successful. They're usually like way more consistent, but it is super difficult. Hey, Sanaya. And plus, should drop any mythic gear? Not really. I mean, I think the vaults should basically give you, I don't know, 2 of 6 mythic track, 3 of 6 mythic track, or something like that. I think that would be nice. But if you can just like spam 15s for mythic gear, that's too much IMO. All right. What up?
Yo.
Plus 40 for mythic gear. Yeah, there you go. Oh, man.
Jak, I'm running out before last boss. This should make last boss a
Let's
bit
fucking
easier.
go. Are we just gonna have Captain spam Dreamwalks and stuff for the dude?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, what?
See, we're just gonna have Captain slam Dreamwalks into the Fleshcrafter.
Okay.
That way I just focus more on healing you, healing the group, everything like that. Last boss especially.
What are we looking at here?
All right. I mean, there's plenty of high
He was doing a
end.
Donald Trump impersonation, dude.
There's plenty of high end gamers.
At bottom DPS, have more dots.
I don't even hear anything. Anyway, some other award for it. I'd really like for them to add like mounts past the KSM mount or something like that. What else would there be? Honestly, transmogs. Actually, that's what it is. I want to have some transmogs for high level IO. So, yeah, it's gonna be the key timer and everything when the run starts, Sanaya. Hey, you bad Flamey. I got you, bro. Welcome into the stream. Good timing, too. Good timing, too.
It gets better, dude.
I need the flasks.
Unbelievable.
DK talent? Sure.
It's so fucking good.
All right, Moros, I'm playing that that
Five,
guy.
4,
So,
Changing it around a little
2,
bit.
1.
Empowered.
All right.
And now you
all right, gotta go.
know the true lesson of the void.
Holy Priest. What needs to be changed for Holy Priest? They need to get some kind of AoE heal that doesn't require everybody to be stacked.
Empowered.
Something like that. Yeah, I know, dude. The bane of our existence, Necrotic Wake.
And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I want to time the ski. The ski has eluded me for way too long. Us.
There it is.
But yeah, me, Jack, and Captain.
The Lost Boys.
Yeah.
Did I change about low keys to make them better? One sec.
No.
I mean, the game itself basically needs to do a better job of like teaching people how to kick, stun, interrupt, deal with mobs. I think that's honestly the #1 thing. It's super, super important to do it for keys, and the game doesn't really teach you how to do it.
No, bro, what? Okay,
Oh, we got him.
You have paints up. I'm in, capped in the back.
Yeah.
Spatial, run, humanity if you need to.
I'm in.
Shielding you as long as you stay with me. Fading soon.
Bro, I don't know how to pack hold.
I'm slowing them if we can get away. Aim that.
You can control one of the guys. Make it a little easier.
Magic Flick, Mr. Streamer.
Ooh, Vushi, how you been? Thank you for the
If that
13 months.
would have like patted into us, then I would have pulled it, but whatever. It's fine.
Who knows? Tide goes in, tide goes out.
The captain, you got. You can go get the.
My guy's gonna release in a sec.
Here. Go ahead.
Wait, why did we target?
I stunned it because I was not honestly I was not sure if it was a crafter. That was one of the other guys.
Yeah.
All right, pulling boss.
I have a video on it. Exclamation point WA.
All right, pulling boss. We can go hit the guy with it.
Empower.
I do not have a stun.
I thought I had knocked, but I did not. Holy fuck.
We need to grab those 2 black bags later. Someone remind me.
If I get this next, I'm pretty squishy.
Yeah, I got you.
Easy.
I was really hoping the shield was gonna be enough. I was really, really hoping the shield was gonna be enough. I was tempted to paint up him, but basically if I got targeted, then I would need the paints up, so. I was hopeful. I was very hopeful. Hey, get the blight bags.
These ones I got. Those 2 ones.
Yeah, I know.
those 2 I'll get later.
Perfect. Don't get munched. Gnome was basically a pick for Mythic on Zarek. And so until they do something to change the mechanic, I kind of have to just stay there for like farm kills with my guild. Because otherwise I can't really be brought. Yeah.
That's done.
I had 2 charges of pain sub. Might as well rip it. First thing that got me interested in Priest was like Life Grip. It was Cascade, Halo, Divine Star, all being really insane back in MoP. Those are like the new talents, the new abilities at the time. So they were just super fun to play with, super cool. I don't know.
Funny.
I made a Priest in the PTR and just loved it and stuck with it, you know? Having them like PvP talents would be amazing. It would be really, really amazing.
Ow.
Intel's down bad right now. Newest processor a flop. Stocks are down, removed from the Dow. Wait, they removed the Intel from
These guys.
the Dow Jones? Masterclass action against them for the 13th and 14th gen processor failures. Holy shit.
I'll take this.
Sounds like it's time to buy.
Captain, you can take the second orb and use it at your own.
Can't get any worse than
I
that.
don't think we need these black. Do we need these black box? We do not. We don't need these black box. Kill the Marauder first, and I'll kick the Marauder.
Famous last words. I mean, I don't own any Intel stack. I mean, I guess technically you do from owning an ETF, but not that far.
So fucking.
Just resin.
So fucking bad for that man.
Balancing.
Call pain subs.
Yeah, in cooldown for now. Going for our stairs. Someone, chains up now.
You got it.
Someone use the.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What happened?
Yeah, I moved into him.
I got assassinated.
Okay, well let's go to. No, we have another one. This key was cursed from that pool.
Grab the orb and use it.
I keep my armaments on cooldown,
Can you
Jason.
call for it?
Captain was gonna do it, but you can do it
You
as well, yeah. It'll be
should
just like my
always
orb,
have your
my
fear
phone
for it,
signal, then
Milk.
The second orb.
You should always
I
have your
don't
fear
think
for
so.
it.
No.
Oh yeah, and if Captain does it, obviously you can do it.
Yeah, I'm just a idiot.
It's all good. Warm up key.
That's true.
When you're healing, you get that spider sense feeling that shield the guy at half health before he takes half his health
More up.
in
How are
damage
you,
and he
like-
lives by a sliver.
Well,
Luck or
both of you
skill?
guys, actually, more up.
Wisdom.
How do you guys just like pick up any class and just like start doing 99% damage on it? Like how do I become that good? How well?
Well, you start by rerolling Prop Paladin.
And you
I just-
practice the fuck out of it.
I just watch people that are better than me, and I copy what they do.
And you have to practice a lot, like, you really have to display it.
I guess that's where the problem lies. The biggest problem. I'll play something once. I'm like, this does not have gear. I'm bored. Logging off.
We have enough Prop Allies in the pain of your healing keys right now. Listen, they gotta practice.
To like 13s, right? But
Priest, my favorite healer for sure,
13s,
Jesse.
Try plus
A long
7.
time.
Get rejected from plus 7.
Can you explain the new thing that comes from 12s?
Gear.
Just more health and more damage. They remove the affixes,
Mikey.
but you have to deal with the
4, 3,
you have to deal with the additional health, the additional damage, all that shit. It's nasty.
And now you learn the
Yeah, it's
true
bonus
lesson of
fun
the
fortified. It's called Stinky Bright Potions. That's why I can see everything. Meg reminded me of it in her little YouTube short. I was like, oh yeah, I should go get that. When playing
Yeah,
Pally?
you can
Earlier
get
in the VOD I was. Yeah, Jason. You can always rewind always rewind it and everything like that. And then first thing tomorrow, I will have a Pally video coming up too. Priest have any spells worth casting before the Keystone starts? Not really. Since I have buttons up, I'm not going to burn my shields.
Let them walk in.
But I'll probably burn on the next one. True, good call. Stamina.
Alright, that's fast.
Spatial.
I'm not sure where it is, so I'm just looking it up.
I know this pack is supposed to be on to boss, but I haven't lived it once.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna like at least kill some of the stuff before.
Problem really comes when we have like mobs that get left behind, basically. And then they like throwing flesh from a million yards away or whatever. It's just tough.
Oh, it's also just a target cap thing. Like the ads come in, and I don't know which ones are the ads and then
Yeah.
stuff just does not die. But if it was gonna die this fast, then I should just pull it in.
We can chest without it. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Every time you play Priest, you feel your fingers locking up, so many ability spamming. I'm too old for that. You just gotta find comfortable keybinds, you know? You gotta see, like, maybe a gamepad would help make it easier.
Ah, try to put
Maybe different keybinds to make it easier. What up, JR?
My stun?
Remember you said if you don't have Dispel, tank first boss and Stonebelt, the tank dies in 12 but not 11? I didn't say that. But the mechanic isn't different between 12s and 11s. It's the exact same. Like, maybe more damage would, like, kill them or something. And, you know, it'd be less forgiving for, like, doing mechanics or something like that. But, like, you still have to go do it. Yeah.
My stun.
stunning.
That is a lot of nasty worms. I'm gonna keep the cleaver guy, because it's a little bit too much chaos for what we were experiencing right now. Plus, I just didn't want to fuck with it. Not on this pull, at least. We can chest this key without doing it, and basically we've had a ton of mechanical failures trying to operate it, especially on this boss, but also in later fights in this dungeon, so I'm trying to, like, keep it simple, stupid, you know? We've been, like, very ahead in this dungeon in the past, and, like, totally through, and so I'm not trying to curse myself, you know?
I got a knock here.
I'm using a stinky bright potion, guys, so I can see the whole room.
You know, still fames you think you're gonna die the final. No, use it otherwise.
Yeah, I got pain sips as well.
I'll go over here.
I'll fear these. That's true, Jugs, but in previous runs, not today, we've had a lot of like silly mistakes and stuff, so. But I mean, we also just had trouble with like people aiming. Like, you would think since potty training was the thing that people would be pretty good with their aim, but we've had some issues.
Fuck this worm, bro.
Crips long streams. Have you sleeping like a baby at night? Oh, let's go. Yeah, I saw he was playing the Bazaar.
Alright, that was so bad. Very bad kiting. Or pathing, rather.
Did it.
Tell me you've not cleaned public
You want
toilets? I
Warlock to
have.
get the orb
For like
instead if
6
you-
years.
If, like, since he's in melee anyways?
I thought these guys
So I
would
don't
have better
have
aim.
that Like-
You grab it. Cap.
I don't have cage.
I have Mindstooth. So
We can
we
just
get
do
a walk, make one of the dudes walking. We walk past the other one. Easy game.
Nah.
You know, people can't aim for shit.
We
That's
can
true.
we can cut something else out. It'll be fine. Just help me kick
But
it.
how did you guys pull?
I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna walk this guy because there's no fucking way we're gonna kick it.
There it is.
Here. And,
Easy game.
wait, hold on. Keep that guy.
Yeah. I will. I'm pain supping walking into this pull, and I have another on deck. Where's my boy?
My silence.
The
He's
fuck is my
broken
guy?
out.
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
He's all the way back to yellow. But
There it is.
you-
I see.
you-
I got it. Don't worry.
Paints up now.
Whoa. 2 seconds and it gets released. It's right there.
Oh, holy
I don't know.
fucking price, man, these bolts.
Woo!
Alright, this means we don't need either of the two, like not the two
Yeah.
lead guys and not the sorcerer pack either. Okay, Captain?
Get that humidity.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What's DR's paints up? 40%. So I ripped double paints up there and barrier there. I had my shield, but it's really awkward trying to chase your tank down with a shield.
Take left.
So I got
One up
him
on
to
right,
pick up a
one
shield
up,
here so that he can
left,
use it over there when he has double marauders beating his
while we
cheeks.
go.
I'll control the.
Yeah.
I have yellow.
I got one paints up for you whenever.
I'm in cooldown for now.
Yeah, try to use your shield.
Yeah, I will.
The Stinky Bright potion just makes everything brighter. Reduces the visual clutter and whatnot.
You can paint up now if you want.
You're fine. Yeah.
Once this necromancer dies, yeah.
I already have spears, so I can.
See, his health doesn't even move.
I cannot get this either.
It
I can
doesn't
get
even
the last
move.
spear.
But you can pick up if you want. I don't care.
Yeah. Go for it. Okay, so we don't need these two guys after skip.
Exclamation point playlist. Did you already use your shield?
You on?
Yeah, I did. I'll pick this
Yep.
up.
Okay.
All right, we don't have cooldown, so we'll just play this by itself, sort of.
Yep.
Here, just yeah. Pick it in. Paints up.
Yeah, more haze is huge costs. I faded, which is like a personal mind soothe, and I just walked past it. Everybody else got up on a 3-person mount, and they got a rescue across the gap.
I have to turn
Yeah.
around after this frontal. All right, turning around.
Heavy into playing pally heals.
Don't kick that.
Try disc.
I watch the
This is
frontal.
great right now.
And then, okay, that
I
works.
think I'll be able to hit execute with the shield up, so I'm gonna hold my shower deaths. Yep,
I can pick up that orb.
easy. Yeah, fade reduces the range at which enemies aggro you. So you can basically just think of it as a personal mind soothe. And it stacks with mind soothe as well. Yep. Mind soothe will only work on humanoids and dragons, whereas fade is everything but only for yourself. Yeah.
Empowered.
Is there any sense playing low keys as disc with full holy gear? Do it. If you're interested in playing disc, the best way to learn and get practice on it is just doing it. Doesn't matter if your gear is perfect. Doesn't matter if you're in a good group or bad group or whatever. Like, if you want to get better at something, you got to
Watch
practice.
frontals while I'm moving out of here.
Yeah. I'll go to the store tomorrow and I'll see if I can find some codes and stuff like that. Or sometime this week.
I knocked this guy in.
But no codes for me right now.
I will pick up the spear and I'll spear the boss.
Do you still have your shield or no?
No.
Okay, all good. It's Luxus's weak auras, and then I show you how to modify them on my video on my website, Missourian. Exclamation point WA.
So I guess once the two major are stacked, in the first one I'll silence it, and then second one we should have PK cooldowns, right?
Yeah, but double grip on the first one and then grip your hands on the second.
Are we
Okay.
delaying lust for cooldowns here? Or just pros?
We have pillar on pull, right? I can
Yeah,
spear
it's
on
super
pull?
easy to do, Maz.
Yeah, yeah.
But the video on my website
Alright,
does it.
I'm
It shows you how to do it.
on pull. Mordok kick.
I'm using a stinky bright potion, guys.
I will kick.
They're really cheap. They're like 3 or 4 gold or whatever it is, but it's just called
This will be
feet.
Mordok again, then.
Just called a stinky bright potion.
Stunning.
This will be me.
I had to push for this guy.
Misty next if it cast. Mordok next.
110 gold each. Damn. Inflation.
Me. Mordok's next.
Empowered.
Misty kick the boss if you can.
Kicking skull. And knocking.
Kicks.
That's going off.
Mordok's, yep. I will kick next.
It's called Stinky Bright Potion, and it makes the dungeon brighter.
Mordok.
Just double grip again.
Okay. This will be me.
I'm gonna call AMZ soon. Not yet though.
More dots kick next on the boss.
AMZ.
Have a kick for Skull. We have
I
another
will
stun.
kick.
That's going off.
Res him.
Kick
There you go.
the boss as well. When you can.
I'll push this guy.
Might have stunned that crossbow.
Well, I was hoping to stop what happened from happening, but I was not successful. Oh, ADV, sorry.
Okay. Yep.
Exclamation point
I will take
ADV
that.
for advanced. Yeah.
Kick off. Yeah. Holy fuck, what a boss, man.
Yeah. Chaos.
More dots here again.
Yeah, that was a very,
I'll
very
hit the
spooky
one
boss.
that's standing still.
I wanted to hold on to the shield if I could.
Just be my
I did not think we were going to have AoEs go off twice.
You are the only orb. So, yeah.
Usually what ends up happening, we just like cleave everything down, Ojai. And, oh my fucking god. Usually the DK grippy hands and stuff like that just grabs everybody. But if I don't play with the DK, usually I shackle one. But they wanted to go with just gripping everything in. Problem is, if we don't also have the kicks for it, it's a problem. Got a paint spit if you need. You can't mind control undead targets, unfortunately. Otherwise, that'd be insane. That would be the strat to go with.
No, paint's up. Door
Oh,
flooded.
guys.
Your survival
Yeah,
wasn't
just
necessary.
we have a burst as well on,
I wish I had a kick.
bro. I can't.
I wish I had a kick.
All right. Cool.
It's really not the dot damage
guys
the
can go
problem,
back
Del.
and keep it
You're right,
alive.
but that's not the issue. We're just like letting cast go off. I mean, we're letting cast go off here. Like this is quite literally what I'm talking about, guys, when I mentioned that we were having like really hard mechanical failures in this dungeon.
I didn't pay attention to CDs for that pull. Not having silencers will also.
Yeah. Priest doesn't have a kick. Nope. Yeah.
I fucked up my CDs. So
Mm,
don't let me shit from my end.
Bother you when people die in my groups? Depends on why. Depends on why.
Yeah. I don't know that boss.
Well, I don't have a prop alley, Kurum.
Long CD. One orb, then did not have silencers. If we had silencers, it would have been fine. But like the mobs were still alive, and we just like.
Holy armaments and cell frames? Yeah. I just use
Let's
ID
go
tip to
off.
add them manually. Yeah. It is, unfortunate. I mean, I brought it up. He doesn't want to. I don't have a tank player, you know. Yeah. That's it. Would be nice to have a prop alley. I don't know. Maybe prop alley saves that. I don't know. We should be able to kick those every time, though. We almost always do. But yeah, I mean, it just depends on like how people die. Sometimes there's ways that like people have a defensive up, people have a tool up to save them, and then like it goes off. Like it's frustrating dying to like gore splatter of all things. Like that's the basic mechanics. I think that we might have just like spooged our AoE CC'd hard for these
Alright,
frostbolt
that's
volleys. But he
What do we do
was
now?
with the defensive up. I think he was in AMZ. And like that was part of my plan was I wanted AMZ on one of them, barrier on another to mitigate those hits if they happened. I didn't know if they were going to happen. It's their responsibility to make sure it does not happen. But the AMZ there soaked up
Am I not
300k.
getting a 3-minute cooldown? It's just
Actually, multiple different times. Like AMZ got a bunch of value. It soaked up a 300k hit.
I mean,
A second before he died.
that goes to
0.4
Ashley
seconds before he died. It soaked up almost a mil. 3 seconds before he died, it soaked up 400k. So like, my idea was correct, but you know, there's just a little bit too much damage that went out. And so even with a defensive up, he had scales rolling. He was in the AMZ. You know, that stuff. I'm like, I'm frustrated the crowd control didn't go off. I did what I could to like mitigate that, and then you know, that's just how it goes. You know, I'm atoning as best as I can. So I think Monk's actually quite good. I think Monk's pretty underrated, you know?
I don't know. So we only have homework keys. Our options are Necrotic Wake, or Grim Patrol.
I'm down for whatever if people are down. It's your call.
You guys pick. Yeah, fuck it. Run this back.
Oh boy.
We're already here. But I will need a summon. I can't use my port. How do we get out of here?
I simply wish you had
Gotta hoof
lasted
it.
a little longer.
I heard.
But it's like so bad that I can't glide down. Why does it just kill you? Like, why is that a thing?
I mean, it's really like, what do you drop it for, Zolo? I think Phantom Reach doesn't give you anything.
Probably a different instance than the rest. So it's like when you change instances, but you don't have the buff of the bird or whatever.
I don't really feel like it gives you anything by specking into it.
That's how it's coded. Not sure.
Our Shaman's the one who's like designated Purger, so I don't really need it there. Purify, we basically only use it for like the frontal, but we usually defensives through the entire thing, so it doesn't deal that much damage. I don't need Mass Dispel at all in here.
Oh, you didn't reset.
No, I haven't done that yet. I'm almost there.
Just got outside. What's the preservation? Is it good for high keys? It is, but I think a lot of geared Prez players are just going to play AUG and keys because it's just easy to play and everybody needs an AUG. Everybody wants an AUG. So, overall, I don't think that there's a good alternative that would make me want to drop it. Yeah.
All right, it's reset.
But having it do, you know, like 3% of your overall for a talent point, that's fine, you know? Having it do, you know, 1.5% or something like that with its raw healing, 0.5% or something like that, that comes through atonement healing, give or take, like that's fine for a talent point. It's one talent point, right? You know? But it's not like we have our like double tap smites or anything anymore where like we're getting 4 seconds or more. Well, we're getting 4 seconds or so of cooldown reduction from every single smite cast, and so you might get a smite and a half by not casting the halos. Like, I think it does enough healing to be justifying its value. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I don't have to be Gnome anymore. Massive Mythic Queen Onzarek nerfs.
It's gonna do all of them.
Ooh, Web Blades. Number of targets reduced to 3. Damage reduced by 25%. Reactive toxins applied per cycle no longer increases beyond 3. Okay. Second Silken Tomb cast from the final cycle. Just the timings to accommodate the change. The root damage reduced by 30%. Frost Toxin reduced by 23%. Oh my god. Shadowy Distortion duration reduced to 30 seconds. Gloom Blast reduced by 20%. God, they're just gutting these. Summon Acolytes no longer increases beyond 4. Remove the final cast of Condemnation from the final cycle. Adjust the timings to accommodate. Remove Webblade casts that overlap with applications of Abyssal Infusion.
4, 3,
Ooh, we might be able to get away with not being a gnome anymore. That'd be nice.
That's a clean answer at nerfs today.
Yeah.
True lesson of the void.
That'll be nice. Maybe I don't have to be gnome forever.
Empowered.
And you're 7.5 buff and raid? Oh, yeah. Sounds nice to me, man.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Stunning them.
Bro, this was easy. I should have done this on 15. We would have saved so much time.
Oh, I thought I actually had my barrier down. Oh.
Doing it successfully. Like,
Yeah,
Tragic.
But then, like, I don't know. I don't know what changed. I actually don't know.
soldier is in the way. Right?
Get that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe I got like, maybe I had like bad DPS one time and nothing died, so I got PTSD. That's probably what happened.
That is most likely that happen.
Sometimes it'd be that way.
Yep.
And change to disc in 1107? Not at the moment. I don't think we actually have any class changes for 1107.
Maybe it's like the blackbacks I did not pull. You know, they're eating up
Go
target
for the
cap.
harvester.
No, I would not make it.
Yeah, just keep the Fleshcrafter alive. Big throw from downtown. That was like next door, actually.
But heal a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, don't point at the stage.
Empowered.
Oh, sloppy hands. Oh.
Yeah, I just painted
Haven't
up
got-
myself. I mean,
Haven't got it.
it's fine. I just painted up myself. I knew it was going to happen.
Yep, that was a lot happening at the same time.
Yep. Don't worry, I can walk and chew bubblegum. Bars above the party frames. Luxo Sweet Chorus.
Alright, Jack, a scenario for you.
Mm-hmm.
You meet a stranger. You ask them what they do for work, and then what answer would it be for for them to be hardest to continue a conversation or like kind of like make small talk?
Probably something with like dead bodies. Like if they were like a mortuary assistant or whatever the main person is, like a mortuary master. I'm like, oh yeah, like do you ever like make them make funny faces before you like present them? I don't know. Like what the fuck do you say to them, right? No idea.
Oh, yeah, I haven't had.
Yeah,
that
I just
yet.
looked at it, Jug. Yeah. See? Okay, what would you even like? How do you small talk that? Oh, fun! Did you always want to work with corpses?
Kind of long.
I don't know. How do you make small talk with a mortician?
Well, I have my biggest one is like lawyers are easy. Like,
Yeah.
Anything to do with legal or like insurance and stuff. For me, but like when it comes to software engineers, like okay, cool.
Oh, dude, that would
That's
be easy.
cool, yeah.
Somebody in chat says, I know a lot of people who've died. That's a banger. You might know them. God. But no, like a software engineer would be fine because you're like, oh, what do you work on? You know, oh, what kind of games do you play from home while you're at work, quote unquote.
Wait, I guess that is true. That's a given, right? If they're software engineer,
Yeah.
they probably play video games.
Yeah, exactly. Or they like anime, or they like Dungeons and Dragons, or you know, like something. They have some kind of like nerd aspect that you could find common ground to, right? Like I don't know D&D, but I'm like 2 or 3 steps from like understanding it. You know, like you can like ask good questions about it.
Yeah. All right, that I did not think about.
Yeah, got you.
Don't leave. We have to kill these blight bags.
All right, give me another challenge. What would be a tough job to have a conversation with?
Tough job to have a conversation with.
Yeah.
Oh,
Enemies,
actual
Andro.
Tough conversation. I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
an
yeah.
answer, and I know I have a friend, but we cannot talk about this on Twitch.
Okay, you DM me that later.
Yeah, I DM to you that right now. I am.
Sure, you're just fighting blight back.
Concerned.
I feel like an underwater diver would be easy.
I have a friend who does that,
Oh yeah, that would be tough.
or did that, rather.
A streamer. Whenever you try to have a conversation with them, they wander off in the middle. Fuck you. Fuck you, John. Sex worker? Just ask them about video games.
We don't need these flat bags.
That was easy. Because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't most of the money that, like, women making OnlyFans from, like, the messages, not from the subscriptions? It's from the yapping.
That sounds good.
So, like, they are professional yappers.
And if they're still alive,
You know?
Sure.
So that's easy.
Yeah,
You just,
let me know.
oh, what kind of games do you like? Oh, what kind of interest do you have? Easy. Doing well, Max. How's it going, man? What did I come into? We're talking about the hardest job. Like, if you are at a party and then you meet somebody and you're like, oh, yeah, what do you do? What is the hardest job to actually, like, have a conversation with somebody? If they say, we were saying a mortician, it's like, oh, like, that would actually be really fucking tough if somebody's a mortician to, like, have a conversation with them. You would regret asking the question because it's like, what the fuck do we talk about? You know? So that's why I asked you guys, like, oh, okay, what other jobs does somebody have that'd be tough, you know? Child protective services. I mean, how would you take that? That is making flooring salesman. Dude, they're professional yappers. That'd be so easy. You've been like, oh man, that's awesome that you're a floor salesman. It's a shame I need a roof guy. Oh my god, I know a roof guy. Waiter's lame? Nah. Waiter, also professional yapper. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Depend if you're at like a nice restaurant or something, you know. Recruiters and HR people, awfully boring. The ones I've met, yeah. Professional assassin. No, you just ask them about where they've traveled to. Can you give me a vague idea? I know if you told me the direct area, you'd have to kill me, but can you give me a vague idea of places you've been? Like, oh yeah, I've been to Japan. I'm like, oh, was it at that time that XYZ assassination happened? And you're like, wow, carry advertisers. Yeah, they'd basically be like, oh, I can hook you up, man. You're like, no, I'm decently good at WoW, thank you. What's your favorite way to end a job? Yeah. Oh my god. Anything science related, because if they don't understand what you're talking about, it could be hard to keep up. Like, imagine talking about dinosaur bones or the age of fungus. It'd be interesting, but very hard to explain.
They don't Marauder.
Okay, but like, give me a. Okay, here's the thing. If you go talk to somebody who's into dinosaurs, that'd be the coolest shit ever. Okay, if somebody's a dinosaur scientist, you're like, oh man, like what's the biggest misconception that you hear about dinosaurs?
Sounds like fear. Yeah.
You know, it's like accounting. If they don't have other hobbies, there's like interesting forms of accounting.
Wait, I don't have cage. I need.
Here we go. Grow up. Let's go. Just walk.
Okay, cool. That works.
That's the thing is like if people are passionate about what they talk about,
Marauder,
they can
and
make
I
stuff
will
sound
get
cool.
the Next one.
Like, in my opinion, the most boring person would be somebody who doesn't enjoy what they're doing or like actively hates it, but then also doesn't pursue any other interests, you know? Because like if you ask somebody about a job and then they're like, you know, they like hate their job or whatever, and like that happens, right? You know, everybody has jobs they don't want. They gotta stick it out. But then there's like, I'll give you an example actually. I was actually at a Halloween party. And I met a guy who was not a huge fan of his job when I asked him about it. But then he like pivoted his conversation and then he pivoted to like, I'm really passionate about this thing and I want to do this thing. And so here's the things I'm doing to get this thing. You know what I mean? Fuck. Oh my God, dude. Am I controlling a sorcerer?
Someone could green.
I will get Misty.
You got green, right?
I have yellow.
Okay.
That's my bad. I should have asked you guys to like focus one.
I don't think I can res with this guy mind controlled. Government clearance jobs. Grandpa worked for INL. What the heck is INL? That's definitely some branch of like if I told you, it'd have to kill you. I mean, I grew up in Northern Virginia, so like I just met like a bunch of government people. My mom was government. You know, my dad was government. So like, usually they got some stuff to yap about. Not a dino scientist, but most dinosaurs had feathers and were not scaled reptiles. Chicken is closer relative. See, that's what I'm talking about, Ziv. That's the kind of that's the sauce. That's the sauce.
I'm putting these onto the.
Get people to yap about it. Something National Laboratories. Idaho National Laboratory. Huh.
Empowered.
I went to high school in Fairfax, Asgol. Nuclear testing? Wait, that sounds amazing. I mean, I understand why you couldn't talk about it, but that sounds amazing. With DHS? Yeah, my mom used to work with them too. Yep. Demon Hunters?
Bro, I don't know what's been happening.
Homeland Security.
Lately, like we've two tested the 14 like many I don't know what's ago.
Yeah, we fell off. So. Falls Church? Nice. Yeah, I went to George Mason for college. Wait, what do you mean they changed the name?
Oh, you got the orb? Okay.
I got it, yeah. Someone else has to spear ball.
Oh, I didn't go to George Mason High School. I went to
Oh,
George Mason
okay.
University.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not fair.
See, Idaho was the first city
Yeah.
powered by nuclear power. Arco, Idaho. Plus, the TV was invented in Idaho. Let's fucking go.
Okay,
You're in the desert. You prioritize for avoiding hydration. In order are shelter, salt, and electrolytes. 3, water. Well, I heard that electrolytes are what plants crave. Better than going to Radford. I know so many people that burned out of Radford. Actually, it's crazy. And they were all exactly the
Oh my
people that
God.
you thought were going to burn
Why
out.
didn't he get knocked?
German Games Association in the politics department. That just raises a lot more questions. I think I have a lot to learn about Germany.
What more dots?
Oh,
You live an hour from Radford? Oh, so like 5 miles? You're a kingpin of a drug empire? Do you think that you'd go to a party and someone's like, yeah, I'm the fucking guy? Would they? I would love to go to Germany.
I will. More dots next.
We might find out on Wednesday, Bio. No one goes to Radford to learn. That place is awesome to party at. I somehow did graduate. Yeah. I went to community college first.
Should cast, yeah. More dots next.
And then I transferred to George Mason. Yeah. I'm to Switzerland. More expensive, but beautiful.
Misty next.
That would be pretty sick.
That volley's
I think I would want to just go to...
There's not probably vocal though.
fine.
I would think I would want to do a
Eat
whole...
those for breakfast.
Yeah, you had a shield. Yep. I shielded you, instantly ate another. Of course.
I
Yeah, you
skills
could
too.
design
I
one
walled
shot.
because I thought the volley was gonna go off too. So.
The good news is I'll have sound sigil.
Priest
for
is
this,
absolutely broken and should be scrapped. Grow
let me
up.
sound sigil first, so I get aggro, and because and you do pull aggro with the orb, and then once my sound sigil is done, then you can orb. Same kicks. I get the one that's standing
Cooldowns
still.
are kind of weird.
BT Light? Yes.
Hold on, we can
I don't know, like,
do
George
it
Mason
next.
was, like, very, very commuter college.
Just do spare parts, get them out the way first.
I was,
and
like,
we can get Brett back.
Working, playing way too many video games, and then going to school. So, like, I wasn't, like, super, super party social. I was degenning the bejesus out of streaming.
All right. Right.
I got you, Ruth there. How you doing, bro?
Sound thing.
Ow, pain.
Sound, it's your orb.
Way too many video games if it prepped me for my career? Honestly, yeah.
Knocking this guy.
I guess not. We're actually coming up on our partner anniversary very soon. Not gonna lie. I think our partner anniversary is gonna be on Thursday. Actually. I think I got partnered 8 years ago. And I went through like 7 or 8 decline letters from Twitch until they finally approved me. Nova was a great community college. It was. All the teachers were like practitioners, like they weren't just academics. A lot of good people. That's what like got me excited about college. I was like, oh man, like these are the guys that are doing it. And then I went to like normal college and it was all academics and not fun. I was like, I'm getting my degree and not going back. Yo, you bet, Jace. Oh.
Don't kick this.
Holy shit, I almost just let this guy die. Yeah, I know, as I was leaving and as I was, like, finishing at Nova, they were doing a bunch of expansions and stuff. It was cool to see. And a little fear. Cleaver in a sec. From downtown.
But why didn't I bring Queen before so?
I wasn't streaming. I would probably be a finance bro.
I need
Yeah.
to become a.
That was what
Hero
my
Plus
like
boss,
degree
so
was in. That's
I have
what
to have that.
my like focus was in and everything like that.
my god, I'm gonna... Thank you.
Ah, humanity caught it.
I have no idea what just happened there. But...
Dots got targeted by both, and I was pulled off the grip of the century, and then you soiled it. Hang on, I'm activating cleave technology.
He is beating your ass.
Yeah, he is pissed.
But they gotta fix that, like where you taunt something from mind control and it just goes back after.
Do I have any Rugrats? Nah. I don't know about Rugrats. I have M plus children. That's right. I think of chat as my children. And my M plus group. Just like push that guy back.
Yeah.
Let's go. Rugrats? Not anymore. No, I used to like think about that kind of stuff, and then I'm like, that is not productive. And like, you know, you are who you are because of those experiences, good and bad. It's about what you do with it afterwards. You're like for example, actually a very good example. So Echo, right? Love those guys. Have you guys seen any of the videos for the Echo Race to World First? Well, it's all done by this editor named Preheat with 2 E's. Love that guy. Super nice guy. Incredible guy. He used to edit videos for me back in BFA. It's like, I'd be like, oh man, like I wish I like used him more as an editor before he went to go, you know, work on the big stage, right? And it's like, well, that sucks, but also let me just go make YouTube videos now, right? Stuff like that.
Coming in. Hopefully everything's not dead.
Let's go.
Can we wait? Just like
Waiting.
5-7 seconds.
Like Tommy Pickles, big fan.
Good.
All right.
Yeah, we're using his damage.
Captain, you can do this one, yeah?
Yeah.
The spear? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna caught you.
All right, big damn.
I should have saved caught for me, bro.
Yeah, get ready to like push him back and do stuff. He's in.
Yeah.
He's about to throw. He's got it.
Then I'm just gonna slide him there for now.
Yep. Wonderful. Another throw in a sec. Be really, really careful about this throw. Make sure you aim it correctly.
Might hit the.
Oh yeah.
But whatever.
Fine. Who cares? At the stage.
Pain suppression. Pop defensives. Pop AMZ.
Bro, that one hit through everything. Actually hit the boss.
Tragedy.
I'm moving, but I'm moving. Should be good here.
Nah, I don't use Holy Nova.
I have to. Don't go up yet because I have to.
Yeah.
I guess it does not matter if you go up, right? I have to port.
Yeah, just don't pull the boss.
All right, porting to a wrong dungeon.
Do you have port?
Yeah. Yep, I have it.
He's gonna like break out, snap on me, beat my
Bro,
face, so it's gonna be fine.
Why did they cancel my port?
Probably because we got in combat.
The guy released or...
It's fine.
whatever.
It's fine. Okay. You need to like push him or CC him.
Oh, he is.
It's all good. Yeah. He's evading. Are we good now? We're good now. We need to stop him until mind control comes back in 15 seconds.
Yeah.
I have knock.
Yes.
Okay.
Sleepwalk is coming
Yeah,
up
just
for me
sleepwalk.
Right now.
He is under the effects of sleepwalk. We're chilling. All right. So now that's your responsibility, Captain. You are the sleepwalk master.
Yep.
All right, we shall see how this works. We've never played this build before. Never played this hero tree before. In other of my specs.
That's good news.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, just for damage.
Wait, why does it say we have two spears? Okay, anyways, Misty used spear and pull, yeah?
Oh, maybe I didn't spear. Maybe I canceled my spear. Tragic.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you save your spear then.
Yep. Watch this.
Empower.
Aim your abilities. Let's go.
It's on me.
I think it hit our DK. Tragic.
Guys, we've all been training since potty training on aiming. Let's go. Come on.
Yep. I'm. Boom.
Let's go.
I
I will move him out. He is going to go into the corner.
I'm gone.
And releasing.
Wow, that is.
Yeah, bleak. I'm going to fear because that's fucked. Yeah.
Pushed
Call
him
paints
into
up.
nothing. I'm spearing this shield. Fuck this.
Cleaver downtown. How you doing, humanity?
Don't know. Never played this build before.
All right. Shield's coming up.
I'm gonna break him. If he ever breaks, there you go.
Yep. I'm fucking dead.
Wish you had lasted
I'm underneath the boss. Just like
Alright, can
self
I
heal
get
and
buff
res when you can.
I got you.
Hold on, getting you.
I got him.
Stupid hitbox, man. Just get away from me.
I'm gonna sleepwalk him one more time here while we
I got
recover.
sent and I'm fucking aimed at. Not sure. About
Yeah. No, I stopped it.
Jesus, dude.
All right. He's gonna break out, and this cleaver is real. It's on me.
Let's go. He's just gonna sit in melee now. Get to the middle of the room if you can, humanity.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Facial here.
Sorry about that.
Whoo!
Yeah, that
We
was
did
a
it.
shit show.
We did it.
Oh man, what killed me? I thought I was inside the hitbox. I needed to be like
We got
further
it
behind
before.
it, and I got cleaved.
Hog.
Yeah. Basically, I was like planning out my cast, and I was like, oh, I'll like move a little bit further back. And I was like, oh, I'll be safe. I can get one more cast off. Was not safe. Could have been worse though.
I don't know. I guess that felt better. I mean, it just has to, right? 'Cause it's just more healing. I think it just is.
Yeah. I mean, you lived without a healer for like 10 seconds. That's got to be an improvement, right?
We're gaming. Have a good night, Sanaya. Yeah. 15 GB. Ooh.
All right, I'm porting.
That was my last one though, so GG's friends.
GG's.
GG. Not sure if my weak aura is bad or something, but like I'm getting Tempest sooner than I should be.
You also get it.
You get a pet
what are you
bar,
tracking
Goof.
when you say you're getting it from.
Yeah, you
like-
get a pet bar, and then you can use the pet bar to like manipulate your dude. Here, I'll go mind control some random critter. Let's see. Where critter? Fake critter, real critter. There we go. So you basically just have a little pet bar here. And it'll show attacks if they have attacks, but it's like a basic bar. I could probably map a keybind and everything like that if I really, really wanted to. But it'd be like, hey, you go here, and then you can just right-click and release the Eye of Topaz, and it comes and attacks you because it's pissed. It's very pissed.
40 Maelstrom.
Oh, you're saying like you're 40, you just like go to Tempest? Interesting.
Yeah. So Tempest procs, and for example, the 2 stacks of Maelstrom become 40. It's kind of weird.
Oh, yeah, I gotta
So,
see.
like,
Where am I
it's
at
like
with a
that
Priest
big
Mog?
pool that we
Reminds
had,
me.
Right after the
Not that. Oh, I also gotta get the 20th anniversary
the
stuff.
rescue.
6
should've done
out
so
of
much more
9.
damage
I
with
need
both
the
of my
cloak.
Troc
Actually, that is a pretty good
weapons
cloak.
when the guy was dying.
Cloak, wrists,
Oh, that is weird.
and boots.
I know.
I mean, I could probably
So it's
just
like,
catalyze boots or
I
something
went
like
in
that.
Without anything, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felt so bad.
Your friend stepped into a first 13, ended up nearly clearing it on your
That is
616
an it's
Shaman.
over moment.
Easy.
You go into the pool,
I do need a better model.
miles
Well,
from
hopefully soon I won't have to be a gnome. Hopefully.
And it's like you should
'Cause
be
Gnome
doing
is
like 10
tragic.
million, 15 million, but you're doing
It's very tragic when it comes to mugs.
5, 4. Jack, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Who were you behind? I'm just curious.
DK. I think I can PI you on this one, right?
Yeah, let's try it.
Welcome, Hollow.
Yo.
Right now, I'm just checking that even, you know.
Getting all the mythic stuff unlocked the rest? It should. I wish it did. But it doesn't. Yeah, I still gotta go like get. I don't know why they don't do it. Not to sound elitist, but I think if you do mythic, you should get all the other
Call
mugs.
Who you need a dispel on? That'd be nice. If not, I'll just get whoever.
Yeah, I think. Well, we have like a bunch of dispels, so it's like you and Hollow are both gonna be like competing for dispels, not me.
No, I know. It's just I tend to not forget, but you know, get caught up with the stuff since I'm still learning this pack. So I'm just making sure that I'll be dispelling.
Mm-hmm. Log farmers, most of that's done by doing old content, which you can do on Mythic. That's true too. That is true too.
Empowered.
Bro, where's the Silken Nerfs? Who cares about the Queen Nerfs?
Just
Those
dance,
Shadow
bro.
Priest buffs. Like they need to buff Shadow Priest. No joke.
Have you seen Havoc on the stats? Warcraft stats?
No, I haven't checked stats in a while. Is it bottom of the?
I don't think Stingy Bright even works in here.
First 3, please.
Doesn't look like
Like
it.
an M0, or do you want?
So,
No.
a Shadow Pet have any interaction with the Rift?
Okay.
She always have a Shadow Pet active. So the Shadow Pet
Also,
activates
I'm
your
not
Shadow
sure
Covenant,
as
which
a
increases
shaman,
the damage of your
do you
Shadow
able
abilities,
to
like
sell
Void
us,
Blast,
like at the start,
which replaces your Smite
not DPS, or-
when you have your Rift out.
'cause as DK, you just
So-
counter, right?
TLDR, yes. If you want to do max healing on dangerous boss fights, you should have your Rift out and your Squid out together. often when I'm on trash packs, I'll just like send them both on cooldown for prioritizing uptime. But if I know there's going to be like giga damage going out, then I'll have Rift and Squid together. You always want to have them together on boss fights. Send them, be aggressive on trash. Nice and easy. Weapon do you craft for Shaman? Shield and axe. I mean, the dagger's fine too, but the axe looks way better, you know? Better transmog. Gotta look good.
With just enhanced rogue, prop pally, priest. So just one decurs.
But enhance is just carry, like, enhance just so much damage every single pull, like, it's crazy. Especially if you keep, like, the combat going, right?
Yeah,
It's
and
like
you
chain
know how I
pulls.
feel about keeping combat going.
No, not what,
Yeah, I got
not what
Jace.
I mean. Like, not combat going, but like having less than 20-30 seconds between pulls. That's what I mean.
I didn't done. Oh, yeah, we can even see how much damage the cleaver did at the end of the dungeon.
Okay, invite.
Fleshcrafter with Throw Cleaver did 600 million damage. So it did like what, 60-70% of my overall damage? Yeah, dude, I saw Bitcoin's ripping like crazy. I started seeing my guildies asking how they could buy Bitcoin. Just be careful, my dude. Jeez, I heard last night or 2 nights ago it was at 80K. Now it's at 88. Jesus. Omni CD like that? In your Omni CD settings, there's a spot for position. And then you can set your position, anchor point, attachment point, all that stuff. So, general tips for timing at 12. If you can find a group that's running it on 11 first to kind of get all the mechanics down, and then like the practice, and then you can go into 12 afterwards. That's always big. Getting into voice always helps. If you don't have a way to like show when people are targeted by spells, I'd highly recommend finding something like that. For Cell, for example, we have a built-in indicator right here at the bottom called targeted spells, which will just show when somebody's being targeted by an ability. So it kind of like highlights the frame. Just better than Holy nowadays in dungeons, yeah. So like a couple of the biggest things when you pug are being able to see things before they happen, right? There we go. Being able to see things before they happen. Like, you don't know necessarily if people are going to use defensives or use their kicks, and so you can use the targeted spells weak or of like, oh, this person might take big damage. This person might take a hit. I can precast heals on them to be ready for it, right? Because not everybody is getting casted on 24/7. You can kind of push up health bars pretty quick. So that would be number one. Number two, Omni CD. Like almost everybody and their mother has this, but like being able to use it properly is watching those damage cooldowns. And actually, I want to see if I can change these. One sec. How do I override spell type priority? Can I set it to 100%? What does this do? One sec. I want to see if I can set it so it's always in the first position. I don't know how to do that, but we'll find out. Come on. Ideally, what I want to have is I want to be like, oh, hey, this guy has his damage cooldowns up. I know the next trash pack is going to get annihilated. That didn't work. Well, that's the thing. Is like you can't rely on people to use defensives in pugs. You don't exactly know if they're going to be using them in pugs.
5,
The hell?
3, 2.
I will go play with this later. Anyway, what I want to do is I want to put it in like the first position, so it's always going to be the priority.
You learn the
And then that way you're like, oh, hey, this is always going to happen no matter what, that they're going to use these cooldowns, these offensives, whenever they possibly can.
All right, go around the corner. Just everyone else here, come here, then I'll melt.
Yeet. Yo, Missouri, thank you for the prime. Glad the Luxo stuff helped.
And we're good.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yes. Okay. You got it.
No, beat it. Oh wait, did we beat it?
Yeah, we did.
No.
All right, paints up. Really come.
Nah. So far, so good, Griffin.
Okay, bro. Like,
All good, all good. Wait, what's going on with Ash's
that was,
creation?
my bad, cause like I just didn't tag him, so it came in late. Otherwise, it would have been dead sooner.
$120 alpha.
You stops otherwise.
Got Cameron Star.
Alright, use all your stops like aggressively and stuff. No drop barrier. Fear. So what I'm doing here is I know that eventually we're going to run out of kicks. The thing is, when you're actually killing things, a lot of times you can
We don't have
kill a whole bunch of stuff before the cast start getting off. And so now that we've used all our crowd control, we have our silence going. Our silence is about to end. We're probably going to get a couple kicks. So I'm going to be a little aggressive with my damage. And help kill those off. But there were a couple times where we just didn't have crowd controls, didn't have kicks. They kind of ran out, and I'm watching the bar. And I'm like, okay, let me start pre-shielding people. Let me start setting up for that incoming damage. Things like that, you know? Why would you play to play an alpha?
Like in the second half of the expansion, they let us have both of the.
I did. I mean, a lot of people played for beta.
Ooh. He's cooking.
Yeah.
Wait, we got a good pat.
Holy fuck.
Lucky for
You got a
once.
pad, dude.
And people don't understand is that they aren't getting sponsors to pay for it and getting manipulated by those sponsors. So they have to ask the player base for help.
This first boss is very hard for me.
Who makes it? I thought it was like a Tencent studio.
Cause like, it'll be just like he'll be casting that AOE Jack right after, like while I'm low for bleed, and then the AOE finishes me. That's happened twice this season.
Yeah.
With like different healers.
Yeah, I got you in a sec. Oh, we are ahead.
Yeah, no, right up on him. Self-funded by the CEO. Oh, interesting.
Empower.
I got kicked.
I mean, that sounds cool. Steven is the CEO. I don't know who Steven is. Should I? Stephen A. Smith? Yo, how you doing, Hijiro?
Oh, I didn't believe, dude. I should have stayed.
Is the reason they're asking for that money? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, if it's a good game, people are going to play. And the money will flow.
Tremor.
I got
Holy.
it.
White bar on the top right. Oh my god. It just shows absorbs. Yeah.
Zephyr here.
Hyped looks awesome. Can't pre-purchase. Been burned too many times. Yeah. I totally get that, dude. I think that is
You can cauterize this first one.
a lot of gamers. I'm kind of in the boat of like, I'll watch some streams. You know, I'm sure Asmon's going to stream and
Dude.
Holy fuck.
he's been one of the people who's been like pushing it really, really hard. At least the last I remember. Where are you go? Please let me know where you're going because you're chasing me down.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was Hollow. Yeah, Hollow last time like ran like through me and it was terrifying.
Oh, it was me this time.
Run on ward.
Empower.
Oh my god, the cardio. I swear, humanity's cursed. Whenever I'm in humanities groups, I always get the worst luck.
True. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, we need some good positions for these.
Captain, I'm trying to.
You're
not
right.
flip
You can
you,
go.
but-
You can go. Yeah.
Oh my
combat.
god.
Yep, still meta.
Yo, how do I pronounce that? Aev? Thank you so much for the prime. God, I hope that's right. I'm gonna be so pumped if it's right.
You can cauterize this one.
I'm like 60% sure it's Aev. I've been liking Lightsmith a lot lately, Aaron. It's really grown on me since beta. Hey, we're right here. It's pronounced Bob. God damn it. Aev. Hang on.
I'm gonna paint up this one for good measure.
Or Aev or Laev.
Yeah, another one.
Maybe it's Laev.
Yeah.
The like lowercase L, capital I kind of threw me. Ah, thanks for the disc guide. I got you. Thank you for the prime. Laev, killing me, Smalls. Thought I had it.
We're just doing this pack.
And good timing on the stun.
Empower.
We have the divine mandate. AMZ this first AoE.
I think I made it.
Yeah, we're all alive. We take those. We might just go with Bob, you know. We might. The temptation to go with Bob is real. Bob's all right. Perfect. Okay, so back to the whole bad job thing. What else?
No, not bad job. Bad for conversation.
Bad, yeah, but not that the job is bad. The conversation would be really tough to start with that kind of job. We did Mortician. Chad was talking about dinosaur scientists, and I feel like that would be super easy to talk to.
Yeah, that would be hella easy.
Yeah.
Hey, just, how big were dinosaur penises?
That's what people want to know. I'm with you. I'm sure somebody in chat knows. What else, guys? If you go to a party and then like you're like, oh yeah, what kind of job do you have, right? What would be like really tough to follow up? I said Mortician.
you.
Paints up.
No. You can release, probably.
A YouTuber? Wait, I YouTube.
I got a knock out of this.
Any healer I'd say is chill. Totemic Shaman. Yeah. Totemic Shaman. An astronaut? Dude, that's so easy, okay? And it's so easy to know if somebody's an astronaut or not, because they will immediately tell you.
Paints up.
Does this keep... Your health didn't even move.
No, this lava fish.
Oh, yeah. That's right. A rocket surgeon for sure. Yeah, that would be tough. It's all for all the healers, Chloro.
This is like,
The
bro.
boss
Yeah.
is coming, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know. Can you reset the boss, Hollow? Can you reset the boss or no?
It's hard to be down to earth when you're an astronaut. True.
We have lost.
No, no.
we have everything.
Okay. No, yeah, we will go boss. We will go boss. I'm playing.
What are
with
we
this guy,
doing?
So.
Yeah, we just fight on the wall.
Alright, yeah.
CEO of a pharmaceutical company.
Breath stunning.
I mean, I would not be surprised if they were... if they were dipping into their own supply if we were at a party. Oh, hi, Satan. Oh, that's true. That's a good question. Is the rocket surgeon somebody who does surgery on rockets or does surgery while on a rocket? Good question.
No, I didn't. Didn't do that.
Dang. So close.
Nah.
So messed up, man.
It's been a while since I've been in London, you know.
Bulge.
Yeah.
Don't get high on your own supply.
To watch out for the 3 ads.
They often forget to do the rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do need them at some point too.
Second set of instruments.
Yeah.
They will sync up mine and DK.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that was pretty corny.
Can we mine? Oh, thank you.
Hopefully this is all.
Where is my... Oh, I'm out of mana pots. Or health pots. What the fuck?
Yeah, though.
I bought like 200. I saw that I had it down here, and I'm trying to mash the button. Oh my god, dude. Yo, thanks, Ender.
No. Too close to that.
We can go after this.
Yep.
It's gonna be like awkward to pull it, is the thing.
It's your call. Just tell me if I should send now or not.
Can I go
I'm
pull it?
sending,
Hold
I
on.
can't wait.
Wait for this.
Nah, I meant health
Yeah,
pots.
I'm gonna go pull.
Yeah. Yeah, he tried to do the LOS tech on the boss, but it did not work.
What,
Was not successful.
Yeah, front. Yep.
Here it is. He has the way of the youth.
Get that mass drummer.
I got it.
I got it.
I'm knocking that. Ah.
Yeet. The way of the youth? Yeah, he made a youthful play.
Yep.
Agile and true.
There it is.
There it is.
We need to do this.
We have a run in our hands.
God damn it, Jiro. My eye just twitched reading that. Stunned. Stunned. Hello.
Dude, I swear I kicked it, but it just like the kick did not work.
I swear I healed you, man, but the heal just like didn't work.
No, like I'm not even being sarcastic. Like it just didn't.
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna use that next time.
Bolt on Jack with the AoE. Easy.
Kick for my character. Also call paint subs.
Well,
Holy
I
shit.
lived, so didn't need it.
Yeah.
I got this. And then as well.
Oh my god.
Knock that. Kick air. Good job.
Love air.
Paints up this fist. No. Could probably live without it, but don't feel like dying.
Yeah, dying hurts.
How do you know?
I've been told. By a mortician.
Alright.
At a party.
We got everything and pot.
Yeah, well, we're just doing regular pulls. This pull is harder than the pulls.
Who we're
Of course.
focusing? Enforcer?
Nah, you can. I need like Lava Bender needs
Oh,
to die
is
from the.
Dev, would I bring back
Yeah.
Spirit Shell? No.
Well,
I'll focus Enforcer.
No, I would not.
Lava Bender only
Thank you,
matters
Indica.
from 50%. Like the problem is like when Lava Bender stops dying from 50%, and then the Enforcer is also just alive, right? Like.
yeah.
It would be fun, but they can't properly balance it. It would cause problems. You know, all the usual talking points. Like, God, I feel like a politician. You can go look up my record, chat. I even said it was a bad idea when they brought it back before Shadowlands. Was it fun? Yes. Was it busted for the entire healing environment?
Like,
Yeah.
So we'll be like, we'll put all our damage into Lava Bender, right?
Yeah. Jack got bolted.
No way.
Should be fine.
And now I'm sad. Now I'm sad.
Do not come close. Because you will
Too
just-
late. All right, we're good. And yeah, I know I need to repair soon, chat.
Wait for our DPS. Wait, oh, they're not here. Oh well.
Good, I'm good.
They'll be fine.
Bolt on Jack.
That's a good callback, Ziv. Love me some Coldplay.
Mage double, mage again.
We're focusing on the Enforcer. I'm cutting to drop stacks real quick.
Yeah, from the
I grabbed it.
installing Jack. Ping mine, dispelling in
Grabbing stacks again.
You guys tell me this is overpowered in raids. I want some of what they're
Jack is
smoking.
dead.
mage double here, mage.
I mean, it was like good, but lot of work, and a lot of pain on Zrek prog, and I would definitely not recommend it on heroic prog. Yeah, it is very much a holy raid angle and discount plus
We have
angle.
cooldowns. This is still a focused Enforcer.
Empower.
All right, we got the cooldowns. Yo, what it's at? Nice. Usually Serenity Ryu, but I don't like fixate it. Because if you're playing properly, you're usually pumping so many holy words that it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Like, you're not overcapping Pontifex stacks or anything like that. Or at least you're not doing it for long. Yo, Chipmunk, thank you for the 14 months.
Cannon that lava bender.
There's a number of things when you play as a healer, and this goes for every healer, by the way, that, like, getting a little bit too fixated on the detail. I'm not saying like you are, but like that's an example of something where, like, if you worry too much about those details, you worry about you like kind of lose sight of the other more important pieces, I would say. So don't stress that stuff too much. Just keep focusing on like really good Resonant Words gameplay and high cast up time, and you'll be in great shape.
And then just one pull, then boss after this. We'll do a double pull. Kick, Captain. Yeah, I'll kick next.
Body myself.
Kick, someone kicked it.
I'm knocking that.
I simply
Man.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
Just res, just res.
Cancel that.
I know I am.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me get a bot.
I don't have one. Hopefully someone has one. I just
Mm.
ran out.
I'm not busted yet, but I'm about to be.
I don't have one.
Man, I always have 100. I just ran out. I just.
Oh good, oh good.
One by one.
All right.
All right, this is
Enforcer.
bit whenever.
This is
Empowered.
Not broken yet. What are you playing as, Brass?
AutomaticJak.
Paints up. Finish the low target stuff.
26%? That's great. That's really, really good.
No darkness, you guys too.
Don't worry about your overheal on prog fights unless it's like 40% or something. I knew somebody was going to say that, Indica. Yeah. I mean, I always think of it too. It's always funny because usually I'll have the spins playing on my gym playlist, and then I'll have Empire of the Sun playing on my stream playlist. So I'll hear the song and I'll be like waiting to hear what comes next. Yeah. So, afraid I don't care, Bear. Have a good night, dude.
And do not stun the dragons.
PI focus? I don't.
Until they fix it on someone, and do not disorient.
Do you need renewing your bar? In raids, you will cast it a little bit. In keys, I basically just cast it to keep my Gale of Shadows stacked. Because it's a periodic effect. I don't actually like use it in combat. But yeah, I cast PI off of a player's frame. I just use the PI weak aura and stuff. So, dropped it by name, of course. Grew up on Mac Miller. Listen to Kids, Blue Slide Park, a ton. Took a break for a while. You know, and after he passed, I really like connected pretty heavily with Circles. Yeah. Like, I never really noticed it too much and didn't like revisit it and everything like that. So, let's say like, let me think. Self-care, hurt feelings, buttons, that's not on swimming or Circles. I think that was just one of his singles. Or usually that I'm listening in like my gym playlist right now. But yeah, dude. I'm just gonna barrier. So. Somebody question in Discord? Yeah, if I have some time, I can check it out. May not be right now. 2 set from the weapons. Oh, no, it's actually quite bad. Hype. Yeah. They're very mediocre. And they're lower eye level, so. Yeet. Yeah, let me get a couple more shields in. The staff, it's better to craft because it'll save you some like gilded crests as a priest. But in terms of like if you have everything equal, you know, et ceteris paribus, all else being equal,
Don't have a choice.
they're the exact same. So,
Still focused in Forcer.
oh, I had Perseus after we killed Queen Anzrek. I do, Roland, but I don't have an ability to repair.
Bidding.
It's on me.
Empower.
I would be very sad if I get frontaled.
I was just thinking the same thing. Holy.
Yeah, let's kill the destroyer.
Being drained.
Paints up, paints up.
This pack do not be dying. We got little boys, little squids.
Bro,
I'm knocking that.
It's cool.
no.
Just LOS.
Oh, bro, no. Fucking dead, man. God fucking damn it, did not have buttons for that, man. Holy fuck.
We doesn't really seem like we had a lot of damage for the dragon.
No, we only had
No,
the
because we
keys.
have to focus the Enforcer. Like, we have no choice, right?
If we had both CDs, then we
Pro
could've
tip, deplete the
focused
key and you get a
dragon, we would've
temporal
had
guardian,
enough
that'll
speed,
repair
we
your
only
gear.
had the keys,
Whippy!
that would've-
Because the problem, okay, the problem is, tank starts kiting, all the damage drops on everything. If he starts kiting.
My gear's broken.
No, we just can't get through enough time remaining, man, because everything just one shot in this dungeon.
8 of 8 Mythic, yep. Queenslayer, Jack Caston. Yeah, I need a new details screen.
We do have another 15.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
understand why my mark did like no damage on this whole. Kinda sad.
Advice to have a good parson Holy Priest. Loving it. Learn it from your vids, but you don't play Holy as much. I've got a video on my YouTube which goes over the Lightweaver tips and tricks and stuff. It's a whole video dedicated to Holy Priest and raids and all the tips and stuff about it. Biggest thing is like making the most out of your resonant weaving. I'm
Yeah, I
often
do
like
would
15,
try to
16% haste, something like that, so that I can quickly weave between
Yeah,
my
that
heals.
pull wasn't meant to.
What's my HPS? 1.1 mil. Yeah, I gotta get out of the instance first, John. Let's see. What's the best mob to soothe in this
I'll
dungeon?
drop
The
the
enforcers.
16
Yeah.
will summon you.
Yeah. At some point, procs, probably.
My Shammy
Not right now, though.
to fucking be the same.
Yeah, I ended up killing it as disc. I wouldn't really recommend doing Mythic Anzarek as disc, but I did.
Yeah.
It had some good points to it, but I think there's other healers that can do it more easily. Like less difficulty, less of a pain in the
Just
ass.
fucking, you know,
To set up your healing.
stuff. I don't know.
All that fun
Shaman
stuff.
is
More
like
consistency with just
fucking
living. Because honestly, the hardest part about the fight now is just living
There's
phase
so many
1.
mobs this
Yeah.
season that just like chain cast.
It's
on
fun
top.
progging his disc, but boy, oh boy, did it feel like a lot more work than everybody else. And like everybody else I saw, there's probably new logs, so like I'm sure not everybody has now. But all the logs I saw when I was progressing was like everybody got spell bop, everybody got like rescues, spatial paradox. I got like none of that. It was a nightmare. First section of the dungeon with a mob and rage, probably overseers. Yeah. Time frame where you must use your next shields, or just your next 5 no matter when you pop them. The next 5 within 30 seconds. Yeah. So you have time. Biggest thing I do is just like try not to rush them. Yeah. I mean, it's very fun, Garrett. Just
How is it going?
I don't think it's the best benefit to killing Mythic Anzarak. If you had a choice between playing Holy and Disc, I would play Holy, you know. Will I bench? 135? No. 125. I'm working on it. We're getting there. My squat is...
So you can't even kick the bolts. Like you have
my squat's 185, though. We take those. That was like an intro video, son.
Dude, I'm telling you.
It was very like general of like, here's how it works. But yeah. I think it's like relevant for how it works, but there's been updates and stuff since then. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely 125 kilograms. Definitely. Doing well, Shifty. Thank you for that full year. Come from Prez to Holy Pally. Like I say, his H Pally is so boring. Wait, have you played Lightsmith though? Can I interest you in some Lightsmith Paladin? Flex with that bicep. I'm getting there. Our weight's finally moving up again, though. I was like stagnant for a bit, but I've been munching.
He does damage on small packs, like 3, 4 packs, like he fucking destroys me. But when it comes down to like 8+ targets, he just falls off so
Hey, Parsons Pro Queen the other day and absolutely sweat your balls off to get it while the Shaman was chilling. Yeah.
But like Havoc as well, like Havoc does put damage every pull. It just does
Lightsmith
damage.
Pally video tomorrow.
They just like it's just always twinning issue.
Soon.
It's the recasting, everything just chain casting. It's just like
very soon.
Age shit, terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, they could make it just like not do as much and still check. They could, for all I care, they could make every cast not even kickable, but just don't make it one shot. So if they want healers to heal.
Lightsmith's super fun, man. Highly recommend.
Let's see. Hold on.
That's right. This is the run.
This is the run.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I think they're pretty similar, Mercer. Got a real photo? Absolutely real, 100%. 100%. Pre-recorded. Shoe on head.
Almost smaller too early. Okay.
Empowered. Empowered.
W thumbnail as always. Let's go.
Don't kick yellow. Nostrum.
We all kicked.
Just okay. Just move
Kill the
around.
bad guys before they cast spells.
Oh, there's no. Okay, thanks.
Have a pain sup. Line of sight if you want to.
You know, I was not in danger. They're just like, bro.
Yeah, bro?
the recasting thing is
Just don't die here.
actually
Don't die here.
absurd.
Don't die here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a choice. They can't even kite them because they just hit me from range.
Choose life.
I have purple master armor.
Yeah, City of Threads definitely has
I
the
just have next master armor, whichever one it is.
Stunning.
better res.
I have next master armor, whichever one it is. Got it, bro. Oh, no.
I got it.
Hollow, please kick this
I'm
hollow.
not
Thank
bad.
you.
Nice.
That's all I'm saying.
Pre-shields.
We if we wait like 10 seconds, we have a good pet. That's fine.
All right.
Or a bit.
Actually, we can hit that.
That is super overkilled. Yep, crazy overkilled. We need to like go over who's targeting what.
I only overthrow one there. Then I throw two at both of these packs back here.
God damn it, dude.
That seemed good.
I haven't even bothered watching the season skate, honestly.
10 seconds on two.
Yo, Wibbles, thank you so much for the prime and the 4 months, dude.
Signaling.
I'm spitting.
Empower.
Bro, no way. I stuck on a rock, man.
Yep, been there, been there.
Master armor, please.
Healing your characters.
Hey, Jack,
Yep.
we're panicking about stuff we can't heal us through.
I mean, I healed through the tremor.
No, timer did not go off. It would have killed us.
It did go
It
off.
did go off.
There's
My
actually
My knock did not knock the one that was casting tremor.
no one's no one's HP bottom. Like, there's no way your shields are that big, right?
I don't know. We lived and it went off. They must be. I had witnesses.
Okay.
Bro, please kick this.
Yeah, please
I'm
kick.
knocking. Zephyr.
Okay. I need to go watch this fucking
We
VOD.
got bad news.
Yeah, we're just fucked. I need to go watch this VOD. I swear to God, I just hit my shield and it did not go off. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Tragic.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta see this shit.
Empower.
Oh, I can't see my action bars. Yeah, because they're hidden. Trust me, bro. I was actually...
No.
Yeah.
I'm kiting.
Man. I swear I hit F4, which is Rapture. And when you hit a mouse over button and you're not targeting anybody, then it hits it on you. And then that would have saved me.
Got a lot of 14 Grimbatols in the group.
Yeah, it's
I
looking
think
pretty
that's
grim.
GG. We
Yeah.
start with 16
Hello,
tomorrow.
Ryan
There's
Gosling
actually
of the
something.
WoW Healing Community.
My man, Ryan. Thank you for the 11 months.
Grind.
Yeah. GG's, guys.
Yeah,
GG.
GG's.
Yeah,
1
I hate
p.m.
to
tomorrow?
see it. What's tomorrow, Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Crit's not bad. There's just other better options. That's all it is. There's just other better options. Pre-recorded that wipe? Must have been, dude. Must have been. Ah, man, you hate to see it. Like, I swear I was hitting this button and didn't have a target, which would have just placed the shield on me, and then it would have been fine. Wow. What can you do? Win some, lose some. But yeah, it's not that, like, crit is some awful stat. It's like mastery is really good for your output. It synergizes well with your Void Weaver setup. Verse is really good for surviving things. As you can see, you can die from full HP in a number of different ways. A lot of fun ways. So it's like right now I'm trying to go haste, verse, mastery, then crit, basically. It'd be really nice if you could play a crit setup and then like go into a shield heavy build, but it's not quite the best way to play right now, unfortunately. Yeah. So Herald feels pretty intuitive, but like once you start playing with melee wings, it actually feels so nice. Because what you have with melee wings is like, I kind of think about it as like disc output, disc burst type healing, but you get it very frequently, where every single time you rip a judgment, you are then able to not fully lay on hands your group, but like blast a ton of output through it, especially if you have a lot of crit, especially if you have virtue up. It owns. Disc healing is insanely good right now. I think Disc is close to being #1 on Archon. It should be #1 on Archon. Let's see. I swear, the Warcraft log site just lags me like crazy. And it just crashed. God. This site's just pure malware. Remember when they started making people's computers chug harder? When they had... Oh my god, dude. I even turned off ad block for this site. Chug. Oh, damn, dude. Mistweaver's on the rise. Wait, that's actually pretty crazy. I didn't think Mistweaver had risen that far. Not at all. 622 is high enough to prog Mythic. For the first bosses, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. First 2 or 3 fights. People loving the lightning. Good. I thought Mistweaver was pretty underrated. Glad to see that it's rising. Kaiveza and onward? Nah, you need to go into the hyperbolic time chamber of Mythic plus 8s to farm. Yeah. You need to get farming, my bro. What's the title gonna be? Let's see. Thing is, we still have another like 3 or 4 eye levels to get. Higher HPS and DPS than disc. Shut up, John. I mean, it's definitely gonna be higher damage. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Get the Mistweaver yet? I need to, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't give you enough tools to like keep other people alive. No, I think the damage is going to be better. I don't know if the healing's going to be better. Yeah, I didn't stream this weekend, John, so I got to make up for lost time. But yeah, look at how much the score has been like ramping up like crazy. They went up 13 points in a day. I'm pretty sure that 3,300 is probably going to be safe. If you got to like 3,300, you probably would be safe for most of the season. Yeah. That's true, actually. Yeah. Get him, Nezreal. Get John. That's right. We have PI. Doesn't count PI, John. Holy Priest buffs and M+. Yeah, I don't know what they could even do. Holy literally just needs to be able to do AoE healing. And they just don't do AoE healing. Sanctify doesn't do enough healing. Plus, you have to have everybody stacked for that, which doesn't work for like half the dungeons, half the hard heal fights, you know? There's some rough stuff. There's some rough stuff. I wonder if this changes based off high keys. Yeah. Monk is trending on the upwards side, though. It is trending upwards. So, UI scale just depends on your computer and your monitor and stuff, Trick. I think mine's set to 0.85, but like you might need to make yours bigger or smaller. Give me, I dare you. I mean, movement's a pain, but like Disc has those same problems type. The biggest issue is really just healing profile, you know? Holy is predominantly using single target healing spells in dungeons where it's all burst AoE. Like, and really high key levels. Let's go dungeon by dungeon. On really high key levels in Arakara, first boss kills you with mass AoE, right? Like, you actually technically have time to heal through the last boss fight with the dots, especially if you have some poison dispels. You can kind of just isolate, single target the people who are taking the most dot damage. Same thing with second boss. But the first boss will just straight kill you and everybody gets chunked all at once. You hit a Sanctify and then, a flash healer or two. And that's about it, Dawnbreaker, for example, you have like the combo of damage going out with the orb hitting and the AoE hitting, and you're still healing one or two people at a time, and that's it. You could generously say you're healing two at a time with Trail, but even then it's like, right? You need to pump every bit of big output on everybody all the time. Necrotic Wake, honestly, not too bad for Holy Priest, but it's really nasty in the last boss fight if those shields stay up for a while. So, like, that's an easy area that, like, Holy Priest can crumble. Stone Vault, if you run, like, the popular strat of breaking all the effects at once, breaking all the spikes at once with a stomp, you need to, like, alternate between smashing healing into various people all the time, and that can get insanely, insanely difficult. Same thing with the Skarden AoE. That's insanely difficult to do properly. You have to play off of other people using their defensives. Can you do it? Yes. But is it requiring a really good knowledge of everybody's defensives and everybody has to be using their cooldowns properly? Yeah. Not too good in rough situations. Rapture's a good O-ship button. Yeah. I have a video that kind of goes in depth on it, but it's basically for like your spot healing they use Rapture for. Yeah, you just don't have enough time to deliver the output that you need to. Some dungeons are pretty forgiving, like in Mists, but obviously if you outrange people, that can be a huge issue. But things like City of Threads, third boss City of Threads, you have all these absorbs on everybody, and the pulse is going out, and it's huge AoE. It's super rough. Like, delivering that healing is so much harder to do as Holy Priest compared to other healers. It is way, way harder. You just don't have, like, the tools in your toolbox to actually help. Buff Dismore. If only they could. If only they could. Hell, this has done 18s. The only healer doing 18s. Their boss city, bring DK, AMS grab them all. Yeah, it's nice. But again, that's the whole point, right? Oh, it's fine as long as you have somebody else in your group making this play, that play, whatever, right? You do that enough times, it's like, oh, you're just dependent on everybody else, right? Yeah. Whereas like this priest is like, oh, I'll always have output here. Oh, I can just time a ton of burst healing for this. And you kind of go from there. So, yeah, I mean, I think this is like the first dungeon pool that we've had, which is so focused on burst AoE output, which is fun for most of the healers, but you get in the Holy Priest zone, but they don't have any other options. You have a lot of problems. Yeah. I mean, all up to you, Vegas. Do you enjoy playing it and it just takes practice, or do you just not have fun? Just play Holy. So, let's see what's going on. I don't know. People are doing late night key sesh. I only need 2 more 15s. Yeah, we really got to get... We got to get past this 15 wall that we're on. Especially in Wake. Especially in Wake. Oh, well. I think I'm going to chill for the night, guys. I got a new video coming out tomorrow. First thing, and it'll be going over some Lightsmith Paladin. And then we are going to be streaming the Blizzard Direct, the Warcraft Direct event and everything like that. That's going to be on Wednesday, so we're probably going to start a little bit earlier than our usual 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll get on and see whatever Blizzard's got going on. We'll see. Absolutely. All right, let's see what gamers we still got online. Now Dwelks is on. Now he's on. Oh my god. All right. Let's say what's up to... You know what? I actually haven't hosted Yoda. Say hi to Yoda. All right, dudes. Say what's up to Yoda. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Slam some big old keys. And we'll be back at it. And also, again, check out the YouTube if you haven't already. More content coming. Take it easy, guys. Have a great night. Whoop!
No, that's one. Okay, careful aggro. Whoa, nade. Thank you for the grip. Power pulling. Jack, thank you for the raid.